Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Jeremy, Sky. Happy Wednesday. Happy Thursday. As I was wandering around the Vantai district, I clicked the terms tab for the first time in a very long time. The archive's kind of nuts. BGM's on. Oh, BGM is on. BGM should not be on. I might have fat fingered that. But welcome on in, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm like, damn, you telling me they found a way to fit all this into the text and we were sleeping on it? There was so much in here. Look at all this. This might be one of the better glossaries for the games. To be able to just go back and look at all these in a brief. And that's only the setting. There's the characters too. Reminds me of the Mass Effect Codex. Hello, Brother Doom. Good to see you. Good to see you. Actually, you're so right about that. The Mass Effect 1 Codex kind of goated. I don't really remember using it too much in Mass Effect 2 and 3. But the 1 was super duper for beefy. Yeah, all information I just have autistically shoved into my brain. True. Hey, Gaius is in here? We ain't even seen a lick of that man. And then the vestiges as well. It's kind of funny how, you have Masked Apostle and then it's oh, Melchior. Then it's they don't change the term. They just add the person who it was under it, which, got me thinking too. Cause I'm She appeared to be a young woman of grace and beauty with a resolute demeanor that inspires a deep sense of awe. Her weapon of choice is a knightly sword. For some reason, Loki kind of got me thinking about Elaine, but I know it wouldn't be. Yeah, we need that one specific line that has one specific dude who says it in one specific game that's important. Such is the Trails franchise. But it's damn. Just all of this, Star Taker staff, and the crazy thing is, I do kind of recognize, I think, every single name in here. Which is just a, maybe it's telling that I too have that autistic brain shit going on, but still, it's damn, that's a lot of characters. And then these briefs too are really handy. I mean, we don't need it. We know what's happening. And speaking of knowing what's happening, I did a tiny bit of prep before jumping in. So I sat down and organized all of my inventory, all my equipment, built some more weapons, realized that because we don't have Crow out in the real world, it didn't make sense to have Crow super kitted out. So we super went all in on Elaine. Everyone else has got everyone I'm going to use is lined up here. So essentially it's these six will save the world. These six will save Zemuria. Everyone else is kind of, we haven't really touched them all too much. Check the drone, it's crazy. Oh yeah, we did. At the end of last stream, we went and bought every single one of those gems. It was so nice. Yeah, you can just full equip this team right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. If I go back to the garden right now, honestly, Kevin and Ream Party in complete and utter shambles. They got left with nothing. Van took their house, their home, everything in the divorce. But yeah, let's see. Oh, and another thing that made me really, really sad that I didn't realize I fucked up on. Achievements. So, achievements. I'm not going to be able to get this one. All bonds maxed. Because I didn't take Yorda to the movies when I needed to. Everyone else is maxed out. We forgot to take Yorda to the movies, so she hates us forever. I'm so sad. We were right there. We were right there, man. But it is what it is. We were playing this pretty lax as far as the guide is concerned, so there's inevitably going to be a few little missed sections and all that. Yeah, forever unloved. It's okay. We will love Daughter Yorda in the next game. That being said, we don't need a like hour-long yap session like we had last stream. Yeah, we need new game content, exactly. We don't need the hour-long yap session like we did last stream. We are gonna run it hella down. Yeah, speaking of the garden, I don't like it at this point. They just say everyone else gets stronger if you use them in the garden, even though they aren't. Yeah, that was kind of weird, right? Like how, I think Yona called in, was like, oh yeah, don't worry. If you update their equipment in the garden, their equipment outside will change too. And I'm like, how's that happening? Unless nano machines. Like they're really out here getting stronger for nothing. I'm gonna need someone to take my ass into the garden. I'm not gonna be there personally. I need someone to take the avatar of me into the garden and just like power level me. I just like want to be like working like at work one day and all of a sudden feel like my strength stat went up like 40 points. Over here now, welcome here, Doom. YouTube Doomaroo. Anyways, yeah. Let's pick up some stuff. I see Eddie is here. And also, hello, Watermelon. I forgot to say hello if I didn't. But good to see you as well. Yeah, very questionable whether or not we will finish today. Like, I did a like tiny look ahead. I don't know if maybe like combat is maybe what entails a lot of the time for like other streams that I've seen. And by other streams, I mean, I kind of just like skimmed Sky's last like 2 streams and I was like, oh, like this section of the game was like 2 streams. We didn't see anything, mind you. So like we're still going into this like completely blind. 4 to 6 hours if you rush, I guess. Yeah. It's like questionable. We're very strong. If combat is like a majority of it, then maybe. But if it isn't, like we're not really going to try to rush all that much.
Later.
Like I do want to take my time with it. 9-hour stream incoming. I mean, I don't work tomorrow, but I think my brain would explode. My brain would explode if I'm assuming it's gonna get real wild. Most Trails games tend to get real wild towards the end. And we would explode out of sheer information overload. Like, the Mangaga, the pass was built different for doing like a 9-hour Cold Steel 4 stream. We don't have that dog in us. Yeah, either way, the brain will still explode. Just how badly I want my, like, gray matter on the wall is, like, the real question. Yeah, brother's playing in traffic. We love to take our steps in the middle of the road. Welcome to my shop. They're finally about to launch the rocket, right? The Terrell Times released a special edition, so be sure to check it out. But man, the crowds here today are wild. I probably should have expanded our inventory. Today I'll be working hard with Brazzelia to make sure we sell off every last bit of merch we got. Good for you, Eddie. We should read that. How's that looking? The special issue, 3 pages. I wonder who wrote it. Was this Marielle's article? Okay, the moment we've all been waiting for, the rocket launch. Project Startaker enters its final phase at last. At 1 p.m. today, mankind's first manned rocket will launch, sending Major Amelia where no man or woman has gone before. The small step she takes into the unknown will undoubtedly be a giant leap for mankind, or humankind. The weather over Zekri Space Base is clear, with little trace of precipitation or crosswinds. The final preparations are proceeding smoothly, and barring any unforeseen circumstances arise, the launch will take place on schedule. Watching Sky play Trails in the Sky first chapter, I'm almost bored because it's not the fate of the world stuff going on. Real. Real. Searing the Great undertaking into memory. Crowds are forming in long line, which sits near the space base, to watch the historic moment from up close. Though this town is renowned as an ideal tourist destination, it's never been so inundated with visitors before, and consequently, the locals seem to be just a bit out of sorts. That said, since police officers have been dispatched there from all over, no immediate problems have arisen. Broadcast trucks will be stationed on the street in every city, including Edith, to televise the rocket launch and the space flight. Droves of people have flocked over here as well. Okay. The dawn of the new era. Uma Musume! Beginning of the new era. Beginning of the new era mention. Should launch day be deemed a success, the final objective of Project Startaker, humans setting foot into space, the largest and final frontier, will be accomplished, and we will have secured a brand new domain of activity. Major Amelia will be piloting a highly maneuverable unit that will fly at blinding speed through the zero-gravity vacuum of space. This will demonstrate the extent to which humans can move and operate within space. Depending on the outcome, it might be possible for people to perform maintenance on satellites directly, and the opportunities for experiments in space will be as boundless as the stars. Wait, boundless mention? Isn't like the Legend of Heroes like Nayuta Boundless Trails? Imagine? Whether a new space program will be carried out after the conclusion of Project Startaker is yet to be determined. However, the knowledge acquired from this flight will pave the way for further scientific and technological advancements. Humanity will be entering into a new era, with the Calvard Republic at the helm. Now, with hearts full of hope and pride, let's watch this great step into the future together. Now, one line sticks out to me here, and I'm sure it stuck out to y'all, but like, can you imagine, like how come there isn't any more plans, right? I mean, I kind of have an inkling idea, like, of course, because like, oh, you know, the grand reset thing, it's like, of course they're not planning for anything else because it might be like some sort of apocalyptic scenario, but like, it's like funny that the newspaper was like, oh yeah, we don't know if the space program is going to be doing any more after this. Okay. Like, dropping that on the civilians is crazy. But maybe we just read too into it because we have the context. Hey there, welcome to Eddie's Deals on Wheels. Now that the big day has finally come, our stock of space merchandise is rocketing off the shelves. Wow. Get this lady into marketing. On a separate note, my father went to attend the launch celebration. Speaking of which, he's preparing a special gift for my birthday next week. Even though we can't meet often, he's still thinking of me. I need to stay strong too. Yeah, ancient aliens are out there, Flash. True. Also, hello, Union. Good to see you too. Yeah, there is one future plan, the Gloria Theater show. The only thing that's going to happen besides Brazilia's birthday next week. By the way, I've been helping Eddie with the store and learning all sorts of things about business management. In order to help my father out in the future, I need to give my all to supporting Eddie now. Aliens! Sheena? Oh yeah, Old Town Sheena. Hey Mom, is space really such a great place? If you ask me, it seems kind of scary up there. Oh my, are you worried about Harry wanting to go to space? You're always rushing ahead of things, aren't you, my dear? No, it's not like that, it's just... If that guy tries to do something crazy, I need to be there to knock some sense into him. Tonight's dinner is Shake Shack for the first time? Ooh, nice, peak. I think I've only ever had Shake Shack once. I remember it being pretty good, just like a tad bit expensive. Sheena, you're always so pushy, but there's more to it than you let on, isn't there? What are you really thinking? I've been thinking about it a lot, but if Harry really has his sights in space, then No, I have to outdo Harry and beat his thick skull back down to Earth, for his own good. Keep aliens out of Zemuria is crazy, Watermelon. That's the type of shit Jacobo, or like whatever his name was, in Arashin would be saying. Have you ever had sweet green? I've never had sweet green, but I have run into it and been like very curious. It does seem like one of them like lunch places, you know what I mean? Like aligned with, say, like Chipotle. Get yourself a bowl. Harry's athletic ability is the only thing he's got going for him. I definitely don't think being an astronaut is his true calling. Plus, if I'm not there to stop him from running wild, there's no telling what dumb things he might do. It's not that I'm not interested in going to space myself, but I can't just leave him alone. Well, whatever. Nothing's decided yet, so I'll wait until after the launch is over to think about it. Sweet green is the kind of like Subway or Qdoba Chipotle. You customize your own salad bowl. Sounds good. Yeah, I got that anti-immigrant sentiment for those spacemen. We're gonna open up the portal to space, and then what we're gonna find up there is like, I don't know, what'd be funny? It's just like we get up there, it's like one big monitor. So like they send Excalibur up, breaks through like some sort of like Truman Show ass like sky, and it's just like a dude on a computer. it becomes the smiling friends bit where, like, you know that part in like the pilot episode or whatever where like Alan is looking for the paperclip and there's just like that weird guy on the computer being like, hey, why don't you knock first? It'll be like that. I understand that she's worried about Harry. The two of them practically grew up together. But there's got to be more to it than that. What is Sheena thinking?
Looks like Hawker finally arrived. Now we can finally go watch the broadcast. It was so late that Harry ended up waiting here with me. Seems like Paulette and the others are going to watch it in the Treon Mall. Where should we go?
So will tonight be going until 2 a.m. your time? Maybe, maybe not. It's actually just Yona up there. Damn. You see, that's why. Low-key, it's because the Epstein Foundation is controlling it all. Oh my, like imagine if Zemuria is just like one big simulation and that's why they're able to modify our stats without us being in the garden.
There are events going on all over the city, so I suppose we can shop around for a spot while we check everything out. You know, Mark really looks up to Harry, doesn't he? He follows him everywhere. What kind of adult will he become, I wonder? The future belongs to kids like Sheena and Harry. There's no way to know what this new era will bring, but as a parent, I want to at least witness its beginning.
Big psych, it's the Campanella quiz show. Where is reporter Nielsen?
Well, shall we try to watch the broadcast with the senators at the majority party's headquarters? I'd prefer to capture the key moment of the historic achievement from inside the presidential office, but for some reason it's been closed off today. Guess I'll have to cut my losses. I still can't get in touch with Marielle. What in the world could she be doing at a time like this? Here I was, starting to have some respect for her, but I guess she's still a rookie after all.
Oh, he don't know that she's getting ran on. Where has Campanella gone? It's been a while. I mean, we kind of been slacking him over in the garden. So, like, he's around. He's just probably waiting for his time to shine. Because Campanella is... If I'm not mistaken, Campanella is an enforcer, right? Campanella is not an Anguis.
Good stuff.
So, like, he'd just be out doing his bit. Probably turning people into peppers, like, somewhere else in Calvard. They should have brought that move back. I would have loved to see, like, Van get turned into a pepper. Yeah, Campanella's enforcer number 0. Speaking of getting turned into things, so I listened to an audiobook of the Metamorphosis by Kafka today. Low-key, like, I didn't know what it was about. I just thought it'd be like, haha, funny, man gets turned into cockroach. What ensues? But no, it was actually like very, very good. It was like I've never read it myself, and it's like very interesting. Like I'm sure there's like a lot of different depictions for it, but it definitely felt like it was like allegorically or like metaphorically like about like depression and stuff, which is kind of neat. It was a good read. It's a really short read too. I think it's only like 60 pages. That's like a nice little like afternoon read. Did we even fight Campanella on this one? Pretty sure he was just support. I mean, I count that. We weren't like necessarily full on swinging at the dude, but it is what it is. Oh, do you know how long I've been waiting for this? It's finally time. I feel like my heart's gonna burst right out of my chest. Don't pass out from the excitement just yet, Mark. The rocket hasn't even launched yet. Today, a real live astronaut is going into space. There's no way we can miss this. Yeah, let's watch it together, Harry. Sheena, Dad, Mom, and Mr. Hawker, too. Are those a bunch of Aramis students over there? I wonder if something's going on. It doesn't look like Agnes or Kisara with them, though.
Sorry work took longer than I thought.
Oh, he made it. Oh, and that one lady, his, like, junior, dropped him off. How nice.
But I managed to finish my noon. Let's go watch the broadcast like we promised, Harry.
Cutting it close, aren't you, Dad? So, are you going to introduce me to her over there? Oh, right, there was that, too. Harry thought that his dad was moving on with his junior.
That's Aoi. I used to be her boss. She came in today to help us out with the after-incident processing, even though it's her day off. Plus, she gave me a ride on her scooter. She's been a huge help. I really owe her one.
So that's how it is, huh?
Harry? Wait, is he getting the wrong idea? Darn it. I've been away at work too much again, and Harry's at that age. Listen, Harry, I'll give you the full explanation later.
Sounds good. I've got something to tell you too, Dad.
Is that so? Okay, well, let's set aside some time to really talk.
Good for them. Communication is key. Well, whatever, it's fine. I know Dad's been super busy lately. The next time we all get a chance to talk, I'll make sure to tell him all about my ambitions. In any case, Sheena and the others are waiting. Come on, Dad, let's head out.
Right.
Oh, he's got a lot to say. This child's yappy too. Oh yeah, today's Agnes' birthday, isn't it? I heard her birthday party might be postponed because so much stuff is happening. It'd be awesome if you could pull it off today, though. I know Yume was really looking forward to it. So please, let us know as soon as you've decided on a time.
Sure thing. We'll make it the best party anyone's ever seen.
We'll definitely do it, right?
Yeah, let's talk after the rocket launch. Skull emoji. Red flags ahoy. Sony State of Play streaming June 2nd. Ooh.
There's so many games next week, low-key, is going to be pretty wild. Because, like, if I'm not mistaken, is it next week where we have Uta? And we also have that, space game that I really wanted to play. And the space game is free. It's like, ooh. 2 games? Maybe. We're going to be next week is going to be nuts. I don't know. Because, there's also the poll on the Discord. It's next Thursday. Oh, okay. There's the poll on the Discord where we're deciding on a game. Right now it is neck and neck between To the Moon and Metal Gear Solid. 444. Space game for free. It's like a little story, walking game though, I think. Let me see what it's called. But essentially the concept is you're an astronaut and you get stranded out in space. And then you communicate with a bunch of different satellites and stuff, and they're all kind of sentient, I guess, kind of very in line with, say, I mean, it was referenced as being inspired by Outer Wilds and 1776, that one football sports wild ass story, if y'all are familiar, where it's a bunch of satellites have I haven't read it myself. I tried to read it and it didn't stick with me immediately, but I need to sit down and read it proper because I keep hearing really good things about it. Where it's sports just end up becoming something real crazy, but humanity's been gone for centuries.
Harry's been saying for a while now that he wants to become an astronaut. He's been looking forward to today. I'm glad I was able to keep my promise and watch the launch together. I'm sure that whatever he wants to talk about has something to do with that. We haven't been able to talk much recently, but today's our chance for a good long chat.
Not if things get wild. I ended up working on my day off, and today's such an important day off too. Well, Chief Ocker helped me out the other day, so I guess I owed him. The Chief's actually a much better dad than I expected. It looks like he's close with his family too. Must be pretty fulfilling. I figured he was just some washed-up old fool who gave up on advancing his career. Right behind him? I have to admit, he's kind of a little bit cool, maybe. It seems like he has a lot of friends, too. Am I actually jealous of him? No. It's just my imagination. Well, he's good at his job, and he's a good dad, which is kind of cool. No, I've got to stop thinking about it. If I keep going like this, I might start to feel something. Anyways, I did my duties, so time to go home and reward myself with some sweets. I should also find a nice spot to sit and watch the launch while I'm at it. Aoi locks in. Gives Harry a new mom. Cremona. Miss Bezelia, you seem especially energetic today. As your bodyguard, it warms my heart to see you in such good spirits. It seems the student council president even made time to meet with you despite his busy schedule. I'll continue to watch over both of you from the shadows. And we didn't straight up talk to Ryan's. He eating that like weird taco.
Wow, this is next level. Like it's detonating my taste buds and blowing my mind. This has got to be the peak of taco craft. Oh, you're the guy from the drone shop. Didn't expect to run into you here of all places.
So, no plans to watch the launch, I take it?
There's plenty of time to do that.
I figured it wouldn't be a bad idea to learn some things by wandering around Edith. He's sneaking into the White House.
Anyways, I don't know what you guys are planning, but just call my name if you need anything at all. My drones are pretty capable, you know. Still the same old shady guy. We don't have time to sit and chew the fat with him.
Agreed. Let's just get any supplies we need and be on our way.
Yeah, threaten Ryan's to sell more quartz. We need all of it. The rocket launch is just over an hour away, but it looks like there's plenty of stuff going on in its shadow. I think I'm just gonna sit back here and soak it all in.
Toss his taco into the fountain. Get him to sell us like 20 Noval gems.
Hey man, fancy seeing you here.
Me and Huck had a good talk the other day, and things just sort of took off from there. I might even be able to skip a few grades and enter a prestigious middle school in Remferia.
Damn.
Wait, Anya, that level of smart? Wild.
It's one that allows for mid-semester admissions, but we'll need to make sure she's qualified to apply first.
The director there is a friend of mine, as it happens, so I should be able to lend a hand. Miss Matilda, Huck, you two are the best. I'm not sure if it'll work out, but I'll give it all I've got.
Looks like everything's coming up on you. I should let Agnes know after things have settled down, anyways.
Yeah, we've got lots to sort out before we can give her the good news. We have to get Agnes and the others back first and foremost. Aren't you at the point where you can trade for Noval and quartz by talking to Altiana in the garden? I don't think they let me trade for the Novals and stuff, but I might have just missed it. I feel like last time I checked, we still were only able to do like cast 3s.
My schedule's been a bit packed recently, but I was able to find some time to give Anya all the information she needs. Now it's up to her to make the most of it. I'm looking forward to seeing what she can do. Now we need to rush to the ceremony. Maybe I should bring those two along with me.
Those two along with me? These two? Huck and the director were teaching me about procedures and exam qualifications. The entrance exam seems difficult, and it looks like I still need a lot of preparation. Speaking of which, is it time for today's big event soon? Since it's a good opportunity, maybe I'll watch the broadcast with the two of them. Young people always shine so brightly. Kisara is no exception. I can practically see how much her potential sparkles. Kisara out in Longlie, though. Melinda, Jewel, and Marie? Are you ready? Then let's go. To our company's biggest client. We're so lucky that our client's president invited us to watch the rocket launch together. The conference room has a big monitor and the comfiest sofas. Yeah, talk about sweet. Now we just gotta butter him up properly. Yes, I'm counting on you, Cousin Marie. They like family vibes, so incorporate that into our sales pitch.
What did I get myself into? Why am I always somehow getting roped into Mom's work?
Come on, Jewel. Why are you just standing there? Why is my voice so crackly? Let me drink something. Hydration check. There we go. Come on, Jewel. Why are we just standing there? Time is money. ASAP. Come on. Go, go, go. It's always like this. Give me a freaking break. Seriously. Oh, yeah. That water helped so much. That's insane. Our client's president seems to really value family. And that's just fine by me. Getting along with them is good for business. Come on, Jewel, don't worry. I'll give you the whole battle plan on the way there. Hey, wait a minute, Mom. I never said I was going along with your plan. Come on, stop dragging me into your crazy machinations, you workaholic freak. Damn, I don't know if I could talk to, like, my parents like that. Like, hit him with that freak? Hitting his mom with that freak is crazy. Lucky us, Joe's mom has got it going on. Oh, yo, they got that song in this universe too? Jules' mom has got it going on. Wait, isn't that Albert over there? He's got a bunch of people with him too. They all look pretty serious. Did something happen?
We're about to break into the White House, little small child. Nicole. Nicole from Liberal News?
When I investigated that shady underground area, intel was coming through left and right. It's a real treasure trove of underground secrets, or underworld secrets. There are even rumors about mysterious people with masks lurking behind the surface of the space program. This is getting interesting. It's exactly the kind of twist I was hoping for. Whatever happens next will likely come from around here. Try me if you dare, mysterious masked men. I'm going to be the one who exposes your whole plan.
She ain't Dorothy!
But she could be it.
Maybe. Probably not. The Penguin!
Wait, we're bringing back, like, all the best characters. Where is that, like, brother-sister duo? Are they here? They're not here. Oh, that's so sad. It's okay. We get the Penguin. We get child labor. It's all good. I have another job interview today, but with this little one here, I feel like I can do anything. I was told today's lucky item is my favorite stuffed animal.
So she brought this child?
I feel like I can definitely land a job if I've got this cutie with me. You're coming to my interview with me, little buddy. What the fuck, lady? Why did I even let myself get dragged all the way over here? I don't even have time to mess around, Thuthin.
Thuthin? She bit her tongue.
Come on, just hang out with me, please, just for today. So pushy, plus I had to call her Thuthin, all cutesy like she gets mad. This could be trouble. I've got sports booking work to do. Oh wait, Law told me I could take the day off. And that instead I should go around town and turn up the smooshing, or the schmoozing. Schmoozing? Schmoozing.
That's a weird word for me to say.
And she's pretty demanding too. Looks like another busy day ahead for this penguin.
We should arrest Susan. Is she paying that child? Probably not. The Vantai district seems to be safe, or seems to be fine. Well, guess we better head off to our next patrol, huh, Karen?
You're getting way too buddy-buddy. Whatever. It's an order from above, so I guess I'll just have to put up with it. Based on what I've heard, I'm worried about Nancy now. She went up to Anchorville.
What do you mean? She'll be okay. She got through last night's attack just fine, after all. Besides, the Swanee and Alvis are there with her. All we have to do is focus on what's in front of us.
He may be a bit of a pain in the ass, but, well, he's not wrong. Nancy, make sure you come back. If not, we're breaking up the team.
Paying the child doesn't make it less wrong? Yeah, you're right. But I mean, like... I don't know, I guess because she's already getting paid to do, like, the child labor penguin stuff, let her get scalped by, like, someone else. Wait, scalped is not the right word. What's the word when you, like... No, scalp is the right word, right? Or, like... where you get, like, job hunted? Let Susan hire this penguin for, like, big money. A stepping stone for this small penguin child to become, like, the ruler of Calvard. Yo, Lane, it's good to see you again too, Spriggan. Back so soon? Yeah, well, lots of complicated stuff is going on.
I assume Guildmaster Evans is taking command here.
Yeah, he's a tough guy to work for, but everyone's been on their A-game since he got here. Preyed upon, yes. Oh, preyed upon, no. Maybe we need to step in. It should be just enough to make up for Zen being away.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry I won't be able to fill in for him.
Well, Guildmaster Evans seems to think the Spriggan here may play a crucial role or something. So he said it'd be best if you stuck by him for now.
Huh? He did?
Damn, Evans knew Van like that? Though the Guildmaster may not know the whole situation, he was able to intuit that. Quite an impressive man.
He certainly is. In that case, I'll continue to accompany Van for the time being.
Yep, let the boss man know. Or I'll let the boss man know, so go ahead and do what you need to. Yeah, I hate to spoil it, but that's actually the kid who's calling down the aliens to Zemuria. Oh no!
You know what? Fair. If the aliens, like, help the small child in the penguin outfit, like, I guess we let them. I also got word from Alice and Regina. Got the gist of what went down in Anchorville. According to Guildmaster Evans, the Spriggan may play some kind of crucial role today. Now, he also mentioned something else that was sort of bothering me. Well, in any case, we've all got jobs to do. Stay sharp out there, Spriggan. Kazan, can you tell me what that is? I need to know. It's mission imperative. The police are short on manpower, so I'm glad we can rely on the Guild for help. Maybe it's because I brought my own car, but I think this bracer's getting a bit too friendly. Though he did tell me about Nancy, so I guess I can put up with it as long as I can put up with it long enough for this patrol. After this, we'll head to the Terrell District and Station Street. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Much like me with all this NPC dialogue. But we're really burning through it. It's only been 40 minutes, y'all. Secretary Coelho. Yeah, we've been following this guy since Cold Steel 3, you know? Sorry for being late. I should be able to stay with you till the launch. Was it 3 or 4? Hey, Daddy, you really came. It's okay, dear. I know how hard you've been working. And I'm sure you have a lot to take care of yourself, but for today, let's watch the launch together as a family. Agreed. After all, this is the event of the century. I'm sure it'll be a lifelong memory for Amiya, so let's be sure we enjoy it together. You had only talked to one NPC by this time yesterday? Yeah. You know what? Big improvement. Gigantic improvement. There are so many things to worry about, but no, I need to prioritize my family for now. Thinking about that unofficial request is making me nervous. No, I can't afford to dwell on that now. I'm just going to have to enjoy this time with my family. Oh, Dad really came. I'm glad Idios answered my prayers. I wonder if she really is up there in space. Maybe we'll see her on the broadcast today. I'm really looking forward to it. Idios is up in space, on her big old computer, controlling all of Zemuria. And we about to break through that wall. Even though my husband's so busy, he made time for this. I have lots to say, but for now, let's just watch this together as a family. For people to go into space, this truly marks the start of a new era. The way my mind always, like, fixates on Road to the Top and, like, New Era. Oh, Lodi and Selma and Lodi. Oh, alright, I need to see what's going on. Are they finally locking in? Is it really that important? Or is it really that important that we go for a run so early today? Yeah, well, I mean, the launch is happening this afternoon, right? They'll be reporting on the launch on the radio, so I thought it'd be nice to jog somewhere we can see the rocket while we listen. I get it. So you want to watch it in peace, away from all the crowds. Good idea. I've got my T-phone, so we can find a nice spot and watch the launch together. Great. Looking forward to it. We're going to be together the whole day, and I'm finally going to confess. I need to make sure everything goes perfectly until then. Okay, step 1, we jog to a place with a nice view, where we'll be alone together. Oh, but watching it on a T-phone screen might be a little underwhelming, huh? No, not at all. In fact, it might actually be better. Really? On a screen that small? She seems strangely eager about it. Or maybe it's just my imagination. She do kinda got nice nature. If I squint and, like, dye her hair a little more red, yo, that's just nice nature, my man. Who's better than Misty to cover the rocket launch on the radio? Let's drop that Misty cameo. Well, anyways, it's almost noon, so let's head out soon. Yeah. Okay, is that everyone in here? We get to talk to the students.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings.
She made the breadth
tongue
of the
will
earth
thank
taco.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near...
What the actual hell, Shino? I scour Edict for you and I get some tip that you're off in the backwoods town? On a day like this, the capital is the place to do business. Are you out of your freaking mind? If that's how you want it, fine. I don't even care. I'll use my special creation and blow your sails out of the water. Wait, could that be your plan? To make me play my trump card and then come up with a counterplay? No, there is no counterplay for my ultimate supreme tacos. I bet her real plan was to get me thinking in circles and confuse me. Oh, damn it. It's not going to work. You got that?
Shino does not even think of you, lady.
My ultimate supreme tacos will detonate your taste buds and blow your mind. Shino, why aren't you here in Edith? Today was supposed to be our final showdown. Just fight me fair and square, damn it.
Now, does anyone have anything in the garden to say before we move on? Because, like, there's the blue check marks too. But that is definitely going to be, like, main story adjacent. We want to make sure we hear all of the fluff. We are here for the fluff. Okay, yeah. Gang's all split up, but... Yorda, Fairy, and Aaron. Aaron is like super big brother.
Those vestige bastards might have bounced and all. Shit's not over yet. So come on, let's go get little Miss Lovestruck already. Because the way I see it, she's got a few questions to answer. Look alive, guys. We can do this. Let's go get little Miss Lovestruck already.
Okay. For Fluff, get a pillow. I mean, I took a 10-minute nap before stream, which was risky as all hell. I didn't even set an alarm, and I feel like in those 10 minutes I managed to even like dream a little bit, which I don't think is biologically possible, right? Like, don't you need to be like asleep for like an hour or two to like access REM? But I feel like I was imagining things while I was like unconscious for those 10 minutes, so it's like, who knows? Who knows?
You know, that woman we fought at City Hall, I could almost swear she was... No, that's not what's important right now. We need to keep pushing forward for Agnes and everyone else.
Yeah, you took a power nap and entered REM. I've done that before. Oh, okay. I thought it was like specifically like requirement locked to like being asleep for like an hour.
We need to keep pushing forward for Agnes and everyone else. Really been racking up a debt with you guys lately, so I'll be coming along for the ride. Figured now's a good chance as any to clear it, you know? Anyways, come on. Let's go give that Brainiac a lesson he'll never forget. Was pretty shocked in hearing your story about how Grimcat got its start, honestly. Sheena Dirk, Professor Epstein, I think I get why Grammy feels such a great sense of duty to it all. But no need to theorize when I can just ask her directly, right? As the current Grimcat and as a member of Arkwright Solutions, it's the least I can do. Now that I know how Grimcat got its start, I'm a little shocked, not gonna lie. And how Grammy feels about the whole thing? Well, I'll need to hear that from her. As the current Grimcat and as a member of Arkwright Solutions, it's the least I can do.
Okay. Reset?
I have my fair share of thoughts on the events that occurred in Anchorville, but what matters most is that we managed to get Miss Shannon and the others to safety. Now, on to our next objective. Figuring out just what Marduk, the president, and Miss Claudel are up to.
Have they made a Reset figurine yet? I would so buy a Kotobukiya figure of Reset. Where is the Reset representation? Is she out?
Now, on to our next objective. Figuring out what Marduk, the president, and Miss Claudel are up to.
I can't even imagine what we'll learn once we find Agnes and Dominique. I'm frightened just thinking about it, but I refuse to run away. I'll face the truth head on. Both as Grant's family and as a member of Arkwright Solutions. Figurine or body pillow? I'd buy both. Whatever truth awaits, I'm going to face it head on. Both as Grant's family and as a member of Arkwright Solutions. Let it be willed into existence that Trails Beyond the Horizon 2 will contain the Reset body pillow and the limited edition release. I see Kevin and the rest of his team aren't here today. I suppose that must mean events are well in motion. However, they're far from the only ones busy, and depending on what those surrounding him choose to do, well, all we can do now is pray to the goddess and continue onward. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. For now, let us leave Kevin to those traveling with him. All we can do is pray to the goddess, okay? And Elaine.
We've almost completely reclaimed the garden, which should mean we're closing in on the core society that stole as well. We have to see this through. They can't be allowed to interfere with our plans in the real world. Let's look into what they're doing behind the scenes of the space program while we're here too. and what prompted them to get involved in the first place. Grandmaster Body Pillow will be there for it too. We've almost completely reclaimed the garden. Okay. Let's talk to the students. And then it is time.
What the goddess be up there?
Well, this isn't a student. Oh, Senator Ryan.
Indeed. After this, I plan to attend the ceremony as scheduled. To understand the true intent of this plan, I intend to speak directly with the president.
Oh, whoa, Ellie! Ellie! I see. Knowing you, Father, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thank you. That gives me even more confidence. If I remember correctly, they're also holding a ceremony over in Crossbell, is that right?
Yes. Though despite that, the consulate officials still don't seem to know much about the launch. We do know that they've scrambled the CGF and told them to stand by in case of an emergency. I believe that's significant, so I'm acting accordingly. The rest of my group is on standby too. Even so, there are things we can look into in the meantime. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the bait. That's the bait to get Lloyd into the next one.
I see. You continue to impress me. That said, the duty of bearing the future of Crossbell rests on your shoulders. Please be careful.
You too, Father.
You're all coming to Vantai at a time like this. I don't fully understand the circumstances, but it seems related to the true purpose of the space program. I was planning to investigate movement within the presidential office during the upcoming ceremony. Of course, our circumstances and what we must do from here on out are different. But as someone who seeks the same truth, I want to give you whatever support I can. Much appreciated, Mr. Senator. Well, we're also counting on you to dig up something good at the ceremony. Leave it to me. Well, let's both do our best where we can.
Yeah, the blue butterfly is really prominent. Is that Philemon Persona?
You all coming to Vantai at a time like this. Okay.
Okay, before I talk with like 17 students, who's over here? Bermati and Nate. I forgot his name for a second. I'm the key to the plan, I guess? No, I can't be hesitating. Inspector Deswani is counting on me and I need to get it done. Oh, come now. There's no need to be nervous. With enough information and prep, anything can go well. And we have plenty of both. It'll all be just fine. Right. I'm counting on you, Bermati. I'll handle the arrangements for our little operation. You should make sure you're all ready to go over on your end, too. I'm starting to feel sick to my stomach. I can't believe I'm doing something like this. But if I'm doing this, I have to do it right. No screwing it up or half-assing it. This is the only time I'm sticking my neck out for you like this, got it? It'll be the performance of a lifetime, so just watch me, Spriggan. Nate's gonna fumble, and then, like, the world's gonna explode.
Take great pride in my culinary
We're gonna
creations.
enter the White House. Gramhart's gonna be there. He's gonna shoot every single one of us with some, like, Red Dead Redemption ass, like, Deadeye. And then, like, Zemuria blows up. And then the credits roll. I'm glad we're able to share this plan so easily. Your instructions were precise and efficient. That's our Albert for you.
Nice going, Mr. New Student Council Prez. I only did what I was supposed to as head of the Student Council. The real hard part starts now. I'm counting on you guys, and Odette as well.
Leave the acting to them, and I'll get that fake footage past their security. We absolutely have to make this work, for both Agnes and Ren's sake. We're counting on you guys. I thought I should call my brother and Miss Sonia just in case. But thanks to Chignon and the others, that isn't necessary. Anyways, all that's left is for us to prepare. I need to do a proper warm-up. Yeah, before the credits roll, you get the classic to be continued in 2027. To be continued in 12/10.
From what Ren said, it seems like they're being held captive, but they're treating them very well at least. Even so, no one has the right to take away someone else's freedom like that. We will definitely make this plan a success. Be sure to do your part, main team. With this lineup, I feel like we can accomplish anything. I'll give it my all, so let's make sure we get Anya's back.
Julian? I understand the plan, but I'm getting kind of nervous now.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine as long as you act like yourself. By the way, is it really okay for you to be here, Julian?
Yeah, I made some calls to let everyone know I'd be staying a bit longer. I need to be here for something like this where the foundation, I need to be here for something like this where the foundations of the world are shaken. That's what our instructors would do. Damn, what a line. Look at you, cool guy Julian. Yeah, but yeah, no point in getting nervous now. I gotta face this head on. Once everything calms down, we'll go on that date. I promise you. Don't forget, Chignon.
Well, that's fine and all, but did you have to say it in the most death flag way possible?
Oh, we love that. Oh man, Lyle is going to fucking die. Yeah, 1209 is the current year in game. To be continued in late 1209.
Seriously, why does Lyle have to raise death flags like this on the last day on the Force? Well, I guess it'll be up to us to pull those flags back down.
We shan't let a single person die today. Because I know for a damn fact that Falcom don't be letting people die. Lyle and Chignon really do make a good couple. Well, now that the plan is set, I just need to coordinate with Sasha. If we're gonna do this, we need to give her our all. And once we've got everything wrapped up, let's have a victory celebration. Okay. 160 hours, by the way. It's time. Waiting until noon will advance the main story, causing certain side content to expire. Begin operation! I will say, if this was the last game in the series, I would have accepted it as finished. Ayo?
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Also, make sure to hydrate, y'all.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
You sure about that? This ending would be so controversial.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
They look at it, it's like, is that Reen and all of them beefing it on the mountain range? Also, Yume! We love Edith's daughter. And we definitely love Edith's mom. What? A group clad in suspicious cloaks was spotted gathering around the first district. Is it those AD louts? I'm told they don't pose a threat to the project, though. Even still, presidential aid has ordered that we stay on alert, for caution's sake. Better to take no chances. Let's get the security unit.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area.
Are the kids playing the hooded individuals? Suspicious hooded individuals, you say? Like the ones who raised all that ruckus over at the Memorial Park the day before last. Sorry, but if that's all you've got to go on, I'm afraid we must leave the matter for law enforcement to handle.
It's probably nothing more than just some overly festive kids horsing around in costume.
I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and
Oh, Lyle? Oh,
there they are now!
oh, that's crazy.
Sweet mother of...
What the? Who goes there?
Lyle was not being very convincing, but
You who would be party to these false designs,
yo, who made
continuing
those?
to avert the eyes of the people, shall never conceal the truth.
Wait, who did that? Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so sick.
Instigators of some sort, I'd presume. Will engage in pursuit with intent to apprehend. EPD need not involve themselves. Transport the witness to someplace safe and wait the situation out.
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me.
Same energy as like a Scooby-Doo villain.
Sure thing! Get us away from here, detective!
Lyle is getting a raspberry.
This is all too much! I can't take it anymore!
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in.
Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
All right, so now we can beat ass as much as we want. Bet. Now, how are we getting in? Are we doing a cool jump? Is Judith gonna jump us over the wall with her cool Grimcat powers? Going by the blueprints, if we infiltrate 5 arch from this point, it should get us into the building. Well, Yorda, think you can make it work? Oh yeah, Yorda's here. We're good. Piece of cake. This never does get any less absurd. Still, a door's a door.
True that. Let's move.
We all just get turned into mincemeat on the other side of that hole.
Looks like we pulled it off. Pretty wild trick, though. Playing dress up as those masked mooks via Shard.
I had a feeling the videos I recorded of them might have come in handy, albeit not for this particular purpose. Still, Sasha and Julian went above and beyond. They were so effortlessly athletic out there. I do love how bad Lau's voice acting was there. Like, it takes a good VA to act poorly, like intentionally. Yeah. Yeah, I put them right up next to us as warriors. Julian especially. You can tell he really belongs in Thor's Class 7.
One could attribute that to the instruction of Reen and his fellows, as well as the guidance of his grandfather. Alright, the guy who used to be a general in the Imperial Army.
Breaching the security system during the split second, its processing was occupied to upload that I cannot read. Breaching the security system during the split second its processing was occupied to upload that false footage to the network is rather devious as well. Fuck, Elaine, that is a mouthful, girl. I dare say it's the sort of ploy only you and Bermati could have devised. Isn't that right, Judith? Who, me? But anyways, Albert and them really pulled out the stops for this. Then again, using the Kitty engine for all things student council probably got them pretty accustomed to it. From table calculations to system architecture, such must be the product of their first-rate instruction under Miss Bright. Deploying camouflage, everyone. There is no way she didn't see us. If she walks by and says nothing, she's intentionally not saying anything for fear of, like, getting murdered in this hall. She is far too deep in this hall to not have seen us as soon as we camouflaged. Yeah, I'm just gonna go about my day. You can cover this many people with just that? Marduk sure is something.
Doesn't mean she can keep it up forever, though. Your shadows will still have plenty of part to play. Moving on, step 1 is to free Ren. After that comes finding the entrance to that underground facility. We're down to less than an hour left before launch, so it's time to wrap things up, now or never.
Tamam.
Let's get this whirlwind tour rolling. The presidential office won't know what hit it.
Yeah, she don't get paid enough, exactly. If it were me, 1v8, or like however many people we got in this hall, I'm just walking away. Or walking through paying no mind.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Cool to be walking around in here.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground? Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about Agnes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below.
What's over here?
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
It is locked, okay.
What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety, but...
The president has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Could it be?
Are we already gonna get Ren?
Sounds like it's worth looking into.
I don't see Ren in here. But security room will probably unlock her door. This would appear to be the security room. I imagine those guards are monitoring the feeds from the surveillance cameras set up throughout the presidential office. We should be able to find out if Agnes is still in the building from here.
Well, that's your cue, Judith.
I'm on the job.
What's that sound?
Are we gassing them?
Where's it coming from?
Oh, that's wild. Instant sleep gas, huh? Didn't know you used that sort of stuff. Just another Phantom Thief staple. Thanks for the assist, little Shadow Eater. It was nothing.
We got a handle
on security patrols. It should be a while before anyone catches on.
I have Theo monitoring the perimeter too. Now's our chance to inspect those surveillance cameras. Ha! So that's where our super schoolgirl's cooped up.
That would be the guest room at the other end of this floor.
I'm glad to find her in good health, though it's worrying to see she's now alone.
Yes, Agnes and Dominique are nowhere to be found. They really were taken underground then, huh?
Hey, this is still a step forward. Let's make our way over to Ren.
Wait, according to the documentation, her room is locked via keycard, as well as equipped with a high-precision motion sensor. Failing to follow proper access procedure will cause it to raise an alarm. Meaning even my shadows can't get us in. What a drag.
So where's the keycard?
The specific location isn't listed here, but there are records of it being stored in the president's workspace. I've gathered all the data on it, so a good shard search should do the trick.
What are we waiting for? Let's get to stepping.
You guys are one well-oiled machine. Did we walk past the presidential office? Oh, we did. Or we walked past their like workspace or something.
I think there's something nearby. Want to see?
The president's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a shard search.
I'm like curious about these portraits. Neat.
Found it!
Sheesh. Figured it'd be inside his desk. Playing hide and seek as a book divider.
I think that sounds pretty in character for Agnes's hobby, actually. Anyways, we should be able to get into the guest room now. Let's make our way over to Ren, quickly. Not a single bit of blood dropped yet.
I wonder what's going on in the
Our stealth is immaculate.
Ren, you okay?
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too.
Oh, she chilling.
Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
How'd she get that in there? How's she doing that? Oh, she breaking through those gates quick. Oh, that's gonna be nothing for her.
Elegance is a lost art, it seems.
She just flies around.
Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Ren.
That's a cheat code. But that's sick as hell.
Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of presidential office unlocked. Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
It's like, damn, did you even need us? Damn it, save some shit for the rest of us, will you? Doesn't this mean you could have escaped on your own whenever? I've never even seen a spatially projected screen and keyboard before. I remember the fool using something like this too, thinking back.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts.
Oh.
Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system.
Ah. So the astral code system doesn't require any hardware, like, locally? She's playing Palm Party with Red and Potter Motter Blaster screen. Damn. Are you gonna fistfight the president, and is it gonna have nanomachines inside him? Probably. The Society's face-based network. Well, we can touch on that topic later. May we presume this underground control center is the facility in which they've confined Miss Claudel?
Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this, but for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the Octogeneses from Agnes.
What? Why? Why even do something like that?
It may pertain to the hidden circumstances surrounding both the President and Agnes herself. Uninformed as we are, however, our only recourse is to prise the truth from both of them, or from them both.
Yeah, same goes for the third-degree Grammys getting after we for here. And then there's whatever hole in corner part of this space program's lighting on. And then there's whatever hole in corner part of the space program's lighting a fire under Hayaway's ass. That's right. We all have our answers. We all have our answers to find before that rocket launches. Now that the passage underground is unlocked, let's make our way down before security finds us.
Yeah, glad to have you back on the team, Ren.
You bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
Ren sounded like such an old lady right there. Who says that? Her ass is not a zoomer. You bet your sweet Bippy? Ren has joined the party. A little bit of an aura loss for Ren.
I wonder what's going on in the underground.
But only a little. We still love her.
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
She's just appealing on the youngster chat. Things we love to see, I guess. So that's the way to the underground control center?
A giant elevator that doubles as a service entrance, yes. Though it seems someone beat us to it. Yeah, it'll take more than that to catch us off guard.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent.
Who is that?
Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Just random Hercules? CID? Wait, Kincaid? Hater. Hercules. Members of the Alpha Unit, no less. It is only natural they are posted in this location, being under the President's direct command. Just what business does Arkwright Solutions have here? We could ask the same of you, Elaine Auclair. As an A-rank bracer, I'm sure you're aware that the wrong answer could spell trouble between Calvard and the Guild. How very gracious of you to inform me. But the Guild's restrictions against interfering with governments cease to apply when you detain this young lady against her will. Ah, the liberal clause after fucking Sky. To say nothing of the two who have been taken underground on that elevator, Agnes Claudel and Dominique Lanster. Broadly speaking, both are classified as civilians, which makes it the Guild's obligation to protect them. Don't kid yourself. Neither the girl there nor that old woman fit the mold of a typical civvy. As for the first daughter, do you really intend on sticking your necks into family matters? Wouldn't dream of it. And at her office, the only first she is, as a matter of fact, is my first part-timer. A damn irreplaceable one, too. Plus, I have orders to get her availability for a birthday party. So tough luck. We're gonna need you to give her back. No questions asked. What a shame. Don't think all those times we've joined forces against Armada that Crimson Beast mean we'll let you off easy. Alpha 2 Squad, neutralize the Spriggan and his cohorts. Sir, yes, sir. Oh. I mean, we win. We're in for it now. These guys are on a different level from their buddies in Orange. They did manage to keep Old Town from getting so much as a scratch during the illusory coup.
Yep. A roster of pros across the board.
Huh?
Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
Shizuna?
Huh? It's the Divine Blade of Silk!
Second form. 99 Gales!
God damn! In the Shongshu outfit, no less.
When did you get behind us?
I wouldn't mind getting behind her.
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Oh, down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
We haven't really used her this game yet, though.
Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Yeah, she was invisible for hours together with them just to aura farm. Yeah, imagine that. Like, the CID's just sitting around in this room invisible, like, gosh, when are these guys gonna show up? And Shizuna's just in the corner being a real freak. Just like invisible in the corner too, like watching the other invisible people. Crazy work from the girl.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlai area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yup. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn, but he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know? So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second in command over to Kuragane.
Yep, we saw that.
Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys. Not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkwright Solutions.
Get hired, get hired.
Shizuna.
So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh. That was faster than I expected.
Oh, we're getting jumped.
There they are! Hercules is down.
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Are we...
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Imagine a scenario fight where, like, it's like survive for like 60 turns or whatever, or some shit like that, and like they just keep sending dudes at you.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
I'm surprised they haven't just shot at us
This is a
yet.
bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Shizuna could probably take on the whole corps.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Oh.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4 SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
You telling me I didn't have to equip Yorda at all?
Scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
But what about that shadow, sir?
And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already.
We're not leaving Yorda.
I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got her birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Damn, that's crazy.
Be safe, Yorda.
I better see you at the party too.
Oh, they gone.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
Damn. I mean, she's kind of aura farming too. But no, man, Yorda was my other caster, the one that we invested in.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviathan. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
I hope someone asked why are they trying to beef it in space?
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
Exact. Thank you, Fairy.
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere. Whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that,
one can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Leviathan, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
You know, this is the first time I've ever heard of Leviathan.
As they did with the Excalibur.
Like IRL. Like, I don't think I've heard of it outside of Trails.
The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do Essie and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though, shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen?
Are we manifesting Qasim?
I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
I mean, maybe.
You mean...
I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
We open the door and he's like standing right there.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if your hunch is right?
Like the elevator doors swing open, he's just standing out there like, hey guys, I've been charging my gun, like, the entire time the elevator was coming down. Ooh. Oh, this area looking kinda cool.
Wow. Just imagine how much construction this took.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
Also, as a part-timer with such credibility, she gets excellent employment benefits like dental and vision. P5R is Akechi's physical attack when he joins you in the 3rd semester. I've seen it in other JRPGs as well. Its gloss is literally meaning a wand causing damage by several sources, yet some sources claim simultaneously that the name is a kenning for sword.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
We have company!
We're always fighting this specific, like, archaism.
One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndyke were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed
also,
from
this
the
song?
premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
Enemy silent. Be careful.
Yeah, one of the first enemies that gave me a pain in the ass when we fought in Cold Steel. Oh wait, this song's kind of saucy.
Make it count.
Holy bit. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this area has kind of got a lot of detail, small detail, huh?
Follow up. Okay. Sucker.
We fear for it.
Just try.
Hopefully it doesn't look too bad. I know YouTube is saying it's got we've got 10K. Yeah, there was so much going on it lagged my stream. Damn, that's crazy. We hope for the best.
Just try.
Backup's here.
Initiating drive.
You got this.
I mean, this guy didn't seem too bad.
Here I go. Allow me.
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir Strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility, and if he is present, then she will be too.
She? Mirabelle?
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndyke.
We're not gonna beef it with Mirabelle, are we? Can she even fight?
As far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the president's holed himself up.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now. On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, good option, or Zeta.
Whatever's weighing her down,
True.
it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
We might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
The world's loudest right.
All
Trails
right.
continues to do it
No
like
way
no
for
other.
broke here.
Let's do a search.
The bit right. That's kind of like, this kind of looks like a Halo door. Oh, it's a ladder. I see. I mean, hopefully it's not too bad.
Don't get too close.
There! Looks like the gang's all here.
We'll just clear a couple of these guys out. Also, hello, Archeolus. Good to see you. Good to see you. By the way, got any ideas about the vestiges yet unmasked? Not really. I haven't given it too much thought. Funny enough, one of the things that I haven't really thought about all too much.
Just try. One more.
So, like, I'm still not really sure who the girl with the gun is. And oh, speaking of that, I know you said you had your own conclusion on that. So I am kind of curious about that, if it doesn't like spoil anything, because I think you did say that it was like
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
probably what's it called? That like nothing else would show up for her in this game. Because it wasn't Ida. Yeah, I do have a theory. Is it a after I beat the game theory, or is it like we can discuss it now theory? It's only a theory. A game theory. Yeah, you can read the doc soon. We will be at the doc as soon as we beat the game. I can tell you now. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I did have my my like crack shot theory of like, oh, imagine if it's fairy.
Ridiculous.
But like that is super crack shot, and like she wasn't even the right skin tone.
Guy to fight.
You did great, man.
Quite the reception.
But like something in that vein would be kind of interesting.
Now's the time to show. Be careful, everyone.
I suggest we strike now.
I'll cover you. Follow up.
Yeah, I don't think I fought those dogs. So
We
I'm
can
just
win this!
running that real quick.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge motor removed. Activate my shark fast.
Ah, okay. That's kind of neat.
Initiating
I
drive.
think she's Yida from another timeline future. Same skin color, same gray short hair. The voices seem similar.
Activating shield.
I neglected to think about it being Jada.
Initiating drive.
There, I come.
But that could be kind of cool.
Activating shield.
Got your back!
Initiating drive.
There, I come.
Activating shield. Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Clean execution, Katra.
Fought these guys. I'm not tripping. Yeah, I'm thinking about how interested in all of us Jita seem to be. It always kind of set off alarms in my brain. Okay. Yeah, she did seem kind of interesting in that way.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Ooh, what are you? Kind of looking like one of the robots from Sonic. And I'm getting roll on this guy.
What are they prepping for?
Alright, I'm gonna run it back and see what they were talking about.
Let's clinch it!
Because I have no idea what they were saying just now.
Just try me. It's on you, Reset.
Initiating drive.
Yes, for now, the background is video stuttering right now. Aw. I mean, hopefully it's okay for everyone else. I know, like, the bitrate apparently is kind of rough in here because it's like a lot of like small details, but I mean, hopefully it's not bad. It probably gets really bad if I do this.
Don't get too close.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Yeah, I'm like 5 seconds back and not getting any buffer.
Well, there's a fun chest.
Oh, I don't know if I fought you. Oh god. I can't dodge a single attack.
Be careful, everyone.
Follow up. Just back up here.
More now.
Slow ass.
Not a chance.
My chance.
Man could go really quick after his S-Craft.
Just keep it moving, Catra.
Initiating drive.
Activating shield.
Wonder if this counts as like a formidable foe.
Initiating drive.
This is it. Activating
By the
shield.
way, I hate those big drones. Cool concept, but I hate them. No, like the blue little floating fireball was really tough, and like these drones seem like they have a really annoying attack too.
I think there's something nearby. Wanna search? Go! Deploy shards.
Have my aim.
Coming up.
Just
Looks
try
like
you,
it's
Reset.
more now. Allow me. Don't get too close.
Yeah, it took a while to show me the bonuses for that one.
These boats are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait, this clock says it's only been a few minutes.
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we entered here.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Well, the Prez did take the Genesis.
Wait.
Perhaps it's their power at work here then. Either way, we should keep moving.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
That's wild.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
We eagerly await your performance.
I wonder how that works. Why did they do that? Yeah, plot convenient time. True. I mean, I guess they need it every second they can.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop. I feel good as new.
Okay, so you know for a fact that because this is here, we're probably going to beef it with someone, aren't we? Just in case. Another day, another Force break, and welcome back, Van. Is that Van Arkride? Both in chat and here to beef it with whoever shows up, probably right here. But welcome on in, welcome on in. We are running it down through what seems to be, well, definitely is the finale. Things are getting real spicy. When aren't we beefing it? True.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even...
Oh, it's got the fictional elevator. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, actually though. No, we're dead.
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Wait, what?
Watch it. That one's big.
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, I was not expecting to have, like, this happen. Like, I was ready for it to just drop me into combat.
Calm and deal with it.
Yeah, fighting this thing in active combat was such a godsend. This really is the Garlean Castrum? Yeah. Y'all talking about the Garlean Castrum in, like, Final Fantasy 14. I'm missing it. I need to hop back on, like, one day. Before Evercold, for sure. Alright, I want to hit Grendel.
Have some more. Just try one more. Time for a new look.
Also, Amy. Hello, Amy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Now, was active combat such a godsend here? Is the assault frame really tough? I feel like we're doing all right. Oh, it's this song. I like this song.
Here comes the closer.
I just like being able to Dark Souls the enemies. Okay, yeah. Okay, so whoever was in that assault frame is 3,000% dead.
I wasn't expecting
still
to
get stronger.
surprise attacked ourselves.
Status
This place
parameters
really is fun.
upgraded.
Your questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
Yeah, I still need to play 7.5, I think. Need to refresh my house soon. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 really be doing that. Yeah, I need to even hop on 7.1 onward. Yeah, I'm the Van from the Ishmaelga timeline. May you survive 1209. Fingers crossed. But yeah, now that I think about it, Amy, you're so right about that. I didn't think about the context of why they would do something like that. Because that has always been like a little bit of a shortcoming of the shard activation system at the start of combat. And being able to actually utilize the bonuses you get from like an ambush is really, really big for like player builds. They should do that more often. Yeah, that is so cool.
Ready to rumble.
I hope we see more of that.
Here's some time to get you.
Elaine, honey, you might be Van's wife, but she's got your ass 6 ways to Sunday. Yeah, Elaine gets cooked.
Go on the attack.
No doubt about it.
Man, just
Here's
try.
support.
Bring them to heal with the ZOC.
Here to support.
Go for it.
Not a chance.
Limiter removed to reach my sharp command.
On my
Have my aim. I won't be beaten.
Some art
Ooh, Phoenix out.
initiating drone.
I'll handle this.
Not a chance. Activating shield. Got your back.
Time to crack the whip.
Initiating drone. There. Activating shield. Here to support. Go on the attack.
If only these characters were like a little closer.
Ridiculous.
But the whale does not discriminate.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You're a model employee, Reset.
All right, definitely a new enemy too. Very scary. Yeah, we're dead ass just doing the Final Fantasy 14 like main scenario roulette. This is so much like a Castrum, like a Garlean Castrum.
Maybe you should boost.
I cannot stop thinking about that now.
We should go on the attack.
Get down! The set!
Like this would fit right in.
Sucker!
Final Fantasy 14 should collab with Falcom for like an alliance raid randomly.
Nice. Great. You did great, Van.
Cause like, low-key, Final Fantasy 14 I think shares a lot of narrative blood with Trails in a way.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise.
Oh, Kayla and Cody. Second Lieutenant Kayla. And Warrant Officer Cody. So you two are waiting for us.
Been a couple of days. Your backup really saved our asses over at the Memorial Park. Only makes the little standoff that much more awkward on both ends, huh?
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns.
Yeah, it was a funny fight. Yeah, I mean, like, I think we also body Cody 6 Ways to Sunday.
The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire.
So you'll admit that much, yet block our path anyways. Is your sense of duty as Calvardian soldiers and intelligence agents just that strong?
That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Gramhart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
Yeah, I wonder if Kayla's VA was sick when she recorded this, because I was gonna say, she does kind of sound like she's talking a little bit like this. I do hear it. Like, her voice sounds very hoarse.
Fair enough.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Gramhart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest.
Still hate how they feel bad about something that never even happened. Yeah, I mean, like, it does feel weird that they, like, so many people seem to have so much guilt over the illusory coup stuff. Like, at this point, it's practically the same as, like, getting mad at someone for having a dream where they were a little bit mean. And it's like, okay, but that's, like, not even their fault.
It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
I see. This would explain why she elected to step away from the affair. She too was exploited during the incident back in March. The resulting shame may be a factor as well. Yeah, Zemuria is such a weird place. Literally half of Edith remembers a timeline that never happened. Then we have Harwood. It's like, yeah, I killed you 5 times. Why not? Yeah, like, everyone needs to have the moral strength of Harwood. And then Zemuria would be a much better place. Truly. Just take it as a lesson not to actually do that. Some DC Comics type shit. Real. Oh, I didn't read Aaron's thing.
But even without the flying swallow, you guys are still itching to throw down, huh?
We'll do everything in our power to stop you.
Yeah, Kayla sounds like she's like on the verge of breaking down in tears.
Special Operations Forces in white. The very best they have to offer, it appears.
Don't think I'll be able to get the drop on them like I did the last punch.
I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic civil servants and our soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
Gosh, yeah, has Hercules ever done anything right? I am struggling to think of a single moment where they've kind of gotten a dub.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
At least your heart's in the right place.
I suspect they have undergone an intensive version of Marduk's training program.
Yeah, they helped us that one time, yeah. Then we'll need to be on the lookout for them using shard commands and coordinating with those mechs.
Does that mean you learned combat tactics from my brother Qasim Al-Fayed?
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta. Let's bring a swift end to this.
Will they make us action combat this too? That'd be kind of cool if they did. Ah, that's okay.
Cypher, activate!
It was a swift end, alright. Oh yeah, we about to make it hurt.
Time for the main event. Just try. One more!
Yeah, bring on the whale nuke, pretty much. I can even, like...
Taking point.
The only shame right now is that it doesn't seem like we have enough, like, turns.
Wings.
Unless some people get delayed.
Not a chance. Taking point. Removed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't even swing on me. I mean, we're almost there. Now, I think they're gonna get at least one swing on me. Oh, also the bass line on this song, or the guitar line, the plucky guitar, kind of feeling a little ska. Van! All right, Sky, you did this fight better than me. Van got hit.
You won't best me. To me, everyone.
Haven't thought about ska in forever. We think about ska on a bi-weekly basis. Funny enough. The new season of Dungeons and Daddies has an opening that's very ska influenced. So it's like, there we go. They also had a third of the health though. I mean, I guess.
You got this. Activating shield.
Nice operation. We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can.
Kayla, that did nothing.
I welcome the challenge, especially from someone trained by my brother. I suggest we strike now.
Can we hit all four somehow?
No need to hold back. Now come.
I don't think we can. I'll settle for 3.
One skill coming up.
Oh, I should be hitting Grendel.
Initiating drive. Allow me.
Yeah, well, fingers crossed Reset can delay them next play into Sunday.
Still more. Not a chance.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far.
I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved. You're pretty fired up, huh? Too bad you're going down.
Oh, I should get Aaron in here.
Miss this chance.
And it's okay. Next time.
Initiating drive.
There, please. Activating shield.
If Elaine comes back up, we're gonna swap her out for Aaron.
Allow me. I won't miss this chance. Initiating drive.
There, please. Activating shield. Taking point.
There we go.
Nice man. Thanks.
I'm pulling out.
The star has arrived. Too slow.
Yeah, we'll just edit it. Romance of the Beast Guns. We don't get to see this too often.
Let's make a
Let me do it.
production out of this.
I want to see the big Aaron damage.
Dance about! Romance of the Four Beasts! You're going down!
Look at that!
Strong as ever.
Nice! Moving on up.
Well, what do you expect?
That's what happens when you pump only strength, all the strength droplets in air in like all game.
We just can't measure up to them, and not just in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably.
Yeah, Aaron's one of my faves in the Century. Aaron's always been one of my favorites, like, throughout. I think after we put, like, Reset and Catra, Aaron's probably, like, my third.
No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
Even you, huh? It would seem that only a select few know the full breadth of what it entails.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does.
Okay, Kayla sounded normal on that line. Like, right? I'm not tripping. Like, the line she was saying before the fight sounded like she was gonna break down in tears, and like, that line was pretty normal. I wonder if she was just sick during those lines.
Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
This is the room where Agnes and Dominique are.
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one end.
Kayla, Cody. So you planned on it going this way from the start?
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
You know what? When we run our tabletop RPG, I might have to just try and give Hercules a dub. At least once. You could tell they weren't fully on board with what's going on. Indeed. Yet at the same time, it is evident that they place much trust in the President. We could take all day splitting moral hairs about this. Better to keep the focus on Agnes and Dominique. Yeah, especially after we left everyone behind slinking on our way to this point. Hey Ren, how much further to wherever those gals are being kept? We're approximately halfway there. This floor still has quite a bit more to it though.
We do have a means of suppressing time's advance. But let's make haste nevertheless.
Right, back to pushing our way through. We're gonna make Hercules the top one up. There is a lot of ways the campaign can go, Sky. And like, we'll see. Second Lieutenant Kayla's passed out. Imagine like Kayla's passed out and then Cody like opens one eye like, don't do anything, please. Warrant Officer Cody's passed out.
Despite their doubts, they still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we are just as devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Those aren't Hercules soldiers anymore. We're fighting Marduk now.
Looks like your gang's on here.
By the way, still probably have like 4 hours of the game at this point. I'm tired. No, yeah, because I'm thinking we haven't even done the bug. Like, they haven't given us the opportunity to fix that yet. So long as you get the optional content. Yeah, I mean, you know us. We are optional content maxers.
Follow up! Get down! Have some more.
Just try it.
Your best.
Activating skill. Boost gauge up.
Oh, no, CID's still here. It's just those guys.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Yeah, I don't know. We might split the stream. Because, like, that sounds like a lot. 4 hours is how long I normally stream. But 6-hour stream maybe isn't too scary? I don't know, we'll see. We'll get to the point where, like, it'll be, like, evenly timed, and then whatever happens, happens. Because I'm open to finishing this tonight,
Maybe you should boost.
but I don't necessarily have to finish it tonight.
Slow ass. Keep moving, Van.
One skill, here.
Yeah, final boss and ending alone are probably gonna be 2 to 3 hours. Whoa! Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Trail's final bosses always have a way of being like incredibly like lengthy fights. I had some yapping to do after I finished the game too, which took like an hour. You'll understand when you reach a point later. Okay, okay. No, I bet I'm probably gonna have a lot to say about the game after I finish it. Because, like, I think I've had something to say about each of these games after I've finished them regardless. Like, when I finished Daybreak 1, Daybreak 2, Cold Steel, Reverie, like, all those games. We sat down for a little bit after we finished them and kind of, like, really soaked it all in.
Let's do a search.
Ow. Is that a new robot?
They look tough. Do your best, everyone.
No, that's the same robot. Alright, we're not gonna bother.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Is this another sign? Another Final Fantasy 14 elevator? Are we gonna get jumped by 2 assault frames?
The next
My
floor
OCD
is
doesn't let me leave
L3.
enemies behind.
The
No, that's
deepest
real
this
though.
facility goes.
Another ambush. Guards up.
I'm mostly in it just to make sure I got the combat logs down. Oh. Okay, a little bit of a saucy entrance.
A sight increase, plus 2 of those new drones.
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
They look tough.
Oh, that's definitely new. What?
I think drones could deploy shards.
I guess we're not the only ones who can do it
Oh.
anymore.
That just makes this all the more exciting.
That's actually really cool. But that is so scary.
VLC activate. My turn.
I'll take that. Show me what you got.
With it. Go, Raider. Here I go. Down. Allow me.
Yeah, off stream I systematically kill every living creature I see point A to B. On stream I just run past everything. Yeah. Nah, that too. Because like if I had to fight every single enemy every time, a dungeon realistically would turn from how I do it in like 20 to 30 minutes to like 2 hours probably. We do all our grinding in the garden and that's that.
Don't get in. Charged and ready.
Oh, Aaron actually might hit like a truck here.
Don't strain yourself.
Oh, but we have a lot of debuffs.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Yeah, those drones are like lesser versions of what Millie and Altina use.
Test your lunch. Gauge up.
Got your back.
Okay, drone's down. I'm shocked you just got hit with it that. Well, yeah. We got this. We need the air and back shots to save us. Air and back shots would fix me. Like that. I need the enemy to cast a whale. If enemies casted whales, it'd be over completely.
Keep going, Dan. Go full throttle. COC, activate. Take this.
Here comes the closer. Here comes that.
Ooh, all right. And gigantic damage. Let's see it. That sun ray. Wait, what's going on? What just happened? Oh, did it get canceled out? Sure.
Understood.
Ludicrous.
All right, my ass needs some healing.
Great.
Shall I
That
prepare
wall
some
seems to
sweets
lead
for
to
you,
the
Mr.
central
Arc?
Yeah, CP drop below 100,
Is
so
the
it canceled
president
out.
up that way?
Mhm.
It seems locked, but I bet I could slice.
Hold your horses. We're here for Agnes and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
I can't
They
help
should
but
be in the
feel.
break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Did I miss a chest?
All better.
Can I go back up? I did miss a chest. Good thing we double checked.
I see me some small fries.
Now, how do we get there? Ah. I was so focused on this that I didn't see the other thing.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
We just sent Reset and that one, like, Hercules guy down. Yeah, that could have been bad. We keep our eyes on the minimap.
Don't get too close.
Oh my.
Yeah, I know
Quite the
there's also an
deception.
Orbo lock chest in here, assuming you found all the others. You'll trigger 2 achievements, one for
high.
opening all chests,
Be
the other for all
extremely
Orbo
cautious.
chests. Oh, and they're giving us the really good quartz in here too. The Hercules is like, oh no, 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 no. Yeah. Although, Union, one thing we did unfortunately miss out on, we didn't take Yorda to the movies
Looks like
enough.
some good loot.
And because of that, we weren't able to max out everyone's bonds. Yeah, Union really has that hatred for that one chest. I don't blame him. Missing out on one chest after an entire game
Man, this place is packed full of pain in the ass
is
tech.
like valid crash
Battle
out.
drones.
Yeah, doesn't even shoot the same kind of plasma mines that Vestige Woman was using.
I wasn't aware we had technology of this caliber. And I work for Marduk. I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
Yeah, you can still get luck on Yorda's gems from the gacha. Yeah, true. Maybe that's what we're missing. Maybe because I do remember, like, specifically thinking about taking Yorda to the movies. Oh man, this enemy density is actually. I kind of just want to go and fight off principle, like this looks like a fun fight if I can get enough people like drawn together. Right there.
Here to support. Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, get spammed. Get spammed! Now, how do I hit everyone? I need to get to Reset. Oh, let me start this battle as Reset.
Later,
Here goes.
sucker!
Get to work.
Oh gosh!
Take them down in a single blow.
Got your back.
I'll take that.
Let's see that number just go insane.
Initiating drive.
You got this.
All right.
Allow me.
Ga.
Initiating drive.
Got you covered.
Allow me.
Go for the count.
Ah, that's so satisfying. Okay. Yeah, just a cool, real quick $500,000.
There's gotta be a rest area
Battle
or
complete.
something up
You did
ahead.
exemplary work.
Oh shit, did I miss another chest?
You're a model employee, Reset.
But considering the kind of security we're running into here,
We can be pretty
Here
sure.
goes.
We can't afford to waste time. Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Oh, maybe this is why we need to kill enemies, because this is a little scary in a high-speed mode.
Got it.
Yeah, missing treasure chest disgraceful for a pirate, I know.
that's
Majima
one
would
of
be
the
sad.
Alba series cruisers.
Oh.
What's it doing down here?
No idea. Doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
Treasure located.
Yeah, all for a Celestia bomb that we totally don't need. Well, I might as well use it. We did need it. It got its use. It's kind of like Area 51. It really is. Imagine if Area 51 was just built underneath the White House. And there we go. Yeah, we're just waiting for that alien reveal, and then I'll be vindicated for, like, all my theories in the game.
Let's take a quick breather there.
A fine respite.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Yeah, that was Mirabelle, wasn't it?
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
I think Reset clears.
Being Reset Senior in supportive services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind, too. But how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
Still need to be infinite wealth. Still need to be alien wealth. Need to be infinite wealth so I can start Majima. Would you feel like infinite many more? Have you eaten all the snacks you can? Only a few big more fights left. I think I've eaten most of them. And then that chest is the final orbital chest. Good luck. We will be hopping on that chest.
Which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another, and my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
Yeah, her DNA. Like, what? Wait, her DNA? Did I miss something? Oh, like, maybe her DNA reacts to it is what you mean? Yeah. Made a bitch and beat.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but blitzes too.
Man.
It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
That is really cool that they're giving them like blitzes and all that too.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Oh.
He has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions.
By the way, I ended my stream after this fight and had a good 3-4 hours left of the finale. Oh, wow.
Aside from that,
it's still so early,
there's also
though.
a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive
I
for
know it's not.
replication within the framework of feasible technology.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because you usually go to bed around now, like, fucking... I mean, it's only 8:40 over here for me, and we tend to run until 11, so it's like, oh, damn.
That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it.
Yeah, time zones really do be a bitch.
Doesn't really agree with the Kruger's views.
Might need coffee if you want to go to the end.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean?
Okay.
Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely.
Huh.
Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's...
I'm, like, trying to piece some things together here. If I go quiet, it's because I'm, like, having a Jimmy Neutron brain blast moment, like, behind the VTube avatar. Avatar? Yeah, wife is a nano machine.
Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it.
Oh man, here we go. The elephant is being addressed.
There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid, and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation.
That is wild.
And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S1259, Anchorville.
We have a fucking year?
1259.
If it's 1209 right now, then... Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Rosette, what does this mean?
That's not especially... That doesn't necessarily mean that she came from 1259, though. Because... Huh. Yeah, Shannon theory correct. Grandma or great-grandma. Damn.
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
Yeah, Rosette's a Terminator. Nah, Rosette... Rosette's like... Rosette's like John Connor sent back. It was John Connor, right? It's been a little while. It's like if they sent John Connor back. Because, like, the nano machines are the Terminators, right? So...
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I just have more questions.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks.
But that did confirm quite a bit. Oh.
Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management by nobody's judgment but my own.
Rosette is easily my favorite character of Arkwright Solutions.
No need to hold back, Rosette. Show me what you're really made of. Of course,
Are we dead?
Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
Oh.
This ought to
Sick.
learn you. Calamity March.
I won't lose.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Oh my gosh, and Hell of Curva... Oh, wait, no, that's the fist. We'll fist. We'll do a fist.
Initiating drive. Here's spirit. Go for it.
Activating shield. Just say the word.
Time to crack the whip.
And we can do that again.
Initiating drive.
Oh, and then we could do Aaron with the 2.5 times boost.
Activating shield.
Got some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
Activating skill.
Out with the bend. Test your luck.
Gauge up.
Beep, beep, beep. Ooh, do your darndest.
Mirabelle's so cute.
Here to support. The deciding factor.
I know we're beefing, but like that was cute as hell.
Initiating drive.
Just say the word. In your course.
Allow me.
I'm going. There. Got that. Activating shield.
Oh yeah, give me more than delays.
I got you covered.
Allow me.
By the way, many people miss that Fairy has a second at Scrap if you want to see what it is. Fairy has a second. Alright. Yeah, we just really did not use Fairy at all. Fairy got as much use as Bearguard.
Initiating drive.
Oh no.
Got your number.
Got your back. Make your move.
Activating shield.
Got my aim.
I think we could get Fairy in for a quick little
I'm out.
adventure.
Got my aim.
What she got? Oh, Ishtar's Blessing. For a second, S-Craft shafted me a few times since it's a boost instead of a damage.
Bear witness to me.
Oh.
Of light may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
That's kind of cool.
Here's my chance.
That's actually really nice.
Time to crack the whip.
I could see that being like handy. Getting everyone back up to max.
Got you covered.
Activating shield. I'm going.
Initiating drive.
You got this.
Activating shield.
I can still keep going.
It's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Shucks.
Nice! Moving on up.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes?
Wasn't too bad.
Mirabelle!
You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly.
I was afraid for a second that Mirabelle was gonna do something shady as fuck. Like she was down and she was gonna like attack Reset, but she would never. She would never.
Oh, well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put 'em at ease.
Yeah, Mirabella's oomph. They'd make perfect idols.
Yeah. We'll...
I'll go on ahead. Agnes!
Wait, Fairy?
Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
Wait, are we just gonna straight up trust that?
You can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys.
Like, I thought there would be more dungeon. Like, Fairy's just like
I'll
soloing?
be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however,
That's the whole
the only
dungeon, though?
thing
Okay.
I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
Then, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Whoa.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey, you're gonna want to see this.
Just that one room you didn't go into and some more garden. Gonna be off for lunch. We'll see you in 2 hours if you're gonna finish up today. The Grim Cat card. Have fun with the mind blown. I'm like almost tempted.
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it.
I'm almost tempted to like to wait, but like it's getting really, really good.
The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Also gonna skeet out of now. We'll catch the rest later.
Whoever's
No
weighing
worries,
her
guys. Thank you
down,
for stopping by.
it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
She's watching through the
Might need
compact?
to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble.
Yeah, self-imposed
And has
cliffhanger
a
aside from the
premium
Falcon
team of
cliffhanger is bad.
assistants,
Yeah.
Jude at the side.
Now, I do want to
May
keep... I think I'm
even
going to
get
keep
here
going.
Before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes.
I might take you
Feels
up on that
awful
coffee ideal,
leaving
though.
just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind.
And yes, no!
I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
Also, hello, Eli. Good to see you. Good to see you.
That's the worst it gets. Just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Yeah, this looks like just about done.
oh.
Oh, damn.
I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I'm getting so many mixed signals, y'all. Like,
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
yeah, we finishing tonight. All right. Eli, you've sold me. Oh. Oh my god, her compact is a white Genesis.
What just happened there? And that white compact.
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Imagine Ren was like, I could see a cold, steeled, resolved in her eyes. And then like, we'd be like, say that again?
Dear, oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she?
Who?
A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan.
Is that Gramhart?
But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Yep.
Gramhart.
We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
All right. We'll take you up on that.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what's your next move?
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
To Mom!
I'm glad Agnes is okay. But that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes. As well as whatever it is the Professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
From this point, it's 3 to 4 hours more. Okay, that's been consistent then.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning. Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkwright Solutions!
But you're gonna yap at the end, so make that 7 more hours. Damn. I mean, yeah. You can now move to the starting point of Presidential Underground CCL3 from the travel menu. Oh, and the lock chest. We cannot forget that. That you, Sacred?
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now.
No fooling.
Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere. Check it out if you can, yeah?
I miss Tio. They should let us see Tio again. Sure, I'll give it some thought. I look up to my shelf to my Tio figure. Managed to confirm Agnes is okay for the time being. Next up is whatever the president's pushing ahead with on the surface. Don't know how things behind the scenes factor into that, but maybe we should see it all the way through just in case. We can finally finish it. Entering the central sector where President Graham Harder waits will advance the main story, causing the Grim Garden and other side content to expire. The Grim Garden expires.
Treasure chest.
Truly the end.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. Conducting search.
We're fast with it.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Not fast enough for that, though.
Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kids. Security. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Kind of took the long way there.
Conducting search.
See the goal. This one should be light work.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
Oh, actually, this one is... I thought it was going to be over. Oh, dear. Oh, I guess it was.
I made it. This thing.
A macho belt. And all treasure chests with orbital locks opened.
Chalk one up.
The free onyx steel. Let's go. Did I miss some chests? I missed 2 chests? Where? Ah, it's so over. It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'll just play the game again. How many orbital lock chests did you end up getting? I mean, I got the achievement for opening them all, so I have to assume I got them all. After accessing the Grim Garden, Van and crew use shortcut gates and other such means to hurry to the front of the Ninth Domain's innermost section. Awaiting them was a noticeable change to the Black Wall. Ninth Domain skip. So this is what Chief Plateau of the Crossbow Branch pried open for us. It's a keyhole if I ever saw one. Yeah, in both of my playthroughs of Zero, I missed exactly 1 chest. That was like so heartbreaking for me. Yeah, I'm currently stuck on 186, 187, and 13 out of 14 orbital locks. Welcome to my misery. I'll do it again. Honestly, it won't be that much. It won't take that much time, considering like I'm not having to read all the dialogue and, you know, watch the cutscenes. I will watch the cutscenes again, but like we're turning a 165-hour playthrough into like a solid 30. Then maybe the thing the Imaginator gave you goes here, Van. Yeah, cheeky bastard must have seen this coming. The man is utterly unfathomable, but we may just have to play the hand as, that he has dealt us. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Why don't you give it a turn, Van? On it. Ooh. Yeah, did you find all the Grim Garden portals? I thought I did, but I think it says I'm missing 2. A data barrier of astronomically dense proportions dispelled in a single moment.
You think you're surprised? I'll bet the professor never thought we'd breach it in his wildest nightmares.
I take it that means that we may now proceed.
That's right. This here's where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in.
Mayor.
Look who decided to make an appearance. That's a sign we're nearing the end of this castle.
Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip.
That sucks because the reward for the achievement is enough to let you equip the entire party with upgraded onyx steel weapons. It's okay.
But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface.
That's so unfortunate. I don't know which ones I missed. I feel like I got all of them.
I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
What Mayor up to? Oh, she brings Yorda back. No freaking way. Yorda, you're okay.
Huh? You guys. That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew...
Oh, how'd she do that? We feared the worst, leaving you behind to go down into the underground control center. But evidently, it didn't come to pass.
Yeah. I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
So you're up playing Fairy, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't bring your go-to girl if that's any surprise, but I did do the next best thing.
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
We can use Agnes again? Does that mean Agnes is okay, just like the other teams? Thank goodness. Wait, but that doesn't make her actually here, huh?
I imagine she's on the move with Dominique as we speak.
Still, so long as the system remains usable, it'll stay linked to her in the background. What's more, the moment Miss Claudel connects, all information and experience will be shared between her and her avatar. Right, so technically Agnes can join forces with us for our upcoming final assault. Can't close out this huge-ass mofo of a Force Brigand without your #1 assistant, now can you?
Damn straight. Appreciate it, Mayor Bear.
I keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
Yeah, you can use Agnes only in the garden, because yeah, we're using Avatar, true. I'm kind of having a weird thought, and something I haven't really considered. Could Mare be a depiction of an ancient Zemurian? Is Mare the aliens that we seek? Oh, did we just get teleported back? It would seem that the true 9th domain has been unlocked. As a result, we will likely have to start again from the beginning.
Well, it's not like time's a-wasting in here. Just have to buckle down and get to it.
Yeah, we can't be too prepared for everyone waiting for us out there in the real world. My hands are tied on that end, but I'm already strapped in for the ride, so might as well tag along. We greatly appreciate that.
This is the home stretch. That said, it won't make or break anything to leave this one thread untied. Let's log out and meet with the President ASAP once we've had our fill here.
How do you like Agnes's Witch's Medallion? It's pretty fire. We might have to bring Agnes back in for the final battle. And we can get rid of Crow. Where is she? Right here. What is she rocking? Master Goggles, Witch's Medallion. We could do one better with like a Stellar Bead Rosary. And then her ornaments are fine.
Switching to
Her
maintenance
ornaments are not fine. Compassion Guard needs some fire?
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
There we go. And Action 3.
Skills updated.
That should be cool. I didn't have Crow with Noval, right?
Let me handle this.
Okay, Crow didn't have a Noval. I mean, shit. Agnes doesn't even really need freaking automatic impassion guard. Can't believe I told you to leave things to me for us to only end up in the same place. Well, might as well stick around to the end, I guess. I mean, now that I'm here and all. And no, I'm not happy about this, alright? So wipe that stupid grin off your face. And who's over here? Ren and Shizuna? I know we all have a lot going on at the moment, but we simply cannot afford to ignore the garden. There's a reason the professor's taken hold of it, and I'd bet good money it has something to do with whatever's happening in the real world too. Though we'll be looking for Agnes at the same time, let's be sure we continue making progress through the domains as well. Okay. And Shizuna, my unclouded eye hasn't been able to figure out what lies at the depths of the garden yet. Which means it's just like the space program. What is really waiting for us? Guess we gotta figure that out together, don't we? Well, as your trusty temp, I'll do whatever I can to lend a hand. Okay. Let's run it down! Yeah, because achievements-wise, we are missing 2 chests and 2 portals.
The adventure begins.
Lost a lot of doors. I'm seeing a route.
Forward.
After all this time, we're finally heading into the last domain.
Whatever the professor has been searching for is up ahead. Let's find out what it is.
Maybe I'll just steal it. It can be payback for all the trouble they've caused us.
Fine by me. This has been our biggest job yet. Let's finish it off in one fell swoop.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's problem is.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Let's pound them into next week.
Back up tier.
Initiating drive.
Back up tier. Activating shield.
Oh god.
Take a shot, girl. There. Caught me off guard.
Oh no.
My move now.
And no running. Okay, let's just kill this dude. We gotta kill him.
Just try it.
If only Agnes's medallion could go on like anyone else.
Payback time.
I won't hold back.
Oh, that is not Altera. I don't have a lane in my party.
Preparations are complete. Allow me. Escape route here first.
Blossom for me. I won't miss this chance.
Initiating drive.
Ready to go.
I ain't sweating up.
I keep doing this where I'll like forget to have the Altera on. It's okay. Hold on. All right. Do we have Altera? Who's here? I'm seeing not Elaine.
Nice. Yeah. That was great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
There.
Look out for range attacks.
I'll give it my best. Let's do a search.
There. 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 Caught me off guard.
Oh my gosh.
Payback time. Got your number. You'll pay for that.
These guys kind of got hands.
Now it's my turn.
Sucker. Sucker.
Now it's my turn.
Sucker.
Whoa, you're like all weak in the knees and stuff.
That went better than I anticipated.
Now, can we avoid a fight?
Here goes.
I think we can.
I detect
Oh,
treasure.
Wait, is that a memento orb?
Watch out. That enemy looks
Oh.
strong.
Oh, I haven't fought that before. I want to fight it.
Let's go!
You need to be cautious.
Okay, no need for that as craft, but it's okay.
Nice! That went great!
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Alright, 1000% we gotta run it down to that memento orb.
That looks like a nice chest.
This is very safe.
Treasure located.
This design is very human.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the monsters here are so scary, y'all.
Stage cleared. Job well done.
What's next?
Alright, so the route I was seeing was this. We can get some buffs.
Kicking it into high gear.
And we can skip a lot of these doors.
Kicking it into high gear.
Although there are 2 more doors
Kicking
that I
it
have to
into
do.
high gear.
Well, 1 more door I have to do. But that's fine.
All right, treasure.
It's 11 commands, 4 S-crafts, 8 quick arts.
Onwards.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to
Careful
do that.
moving in.
Also house food.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
I might have missed some food, which is also equally very surprising. I would have thought that I bought everything.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Don't get too close.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Eagerly await your performance.
Let's go.
Ooh. Come on. A little bit more.
Round them all up.
I suggest we strike now.
Is that as good as we get?
Round them all up. Round them all up.
If you please. As you wish. Okay.
Preparations are done.
I know it ain't no Altera, but maybe we don't need her.
Now's my chance.
Pull out all the stuff.
Blossom, I won't miss this chance.
Initiating
Back
drive.
up here.
Allow me.
Cool. Oh, right, we gotta do a hella
Found a
S-crafts.
offer you can't refuse. I won't stop here.
Oh, and Agnes is like super under-leveled.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Don't get too close. So many enemies. Hey, be careful, everyone.
Allow me.
Here's what's coming up.
Just
Let's
try.
get told more now.
Threat detected. Take care. This is it. Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Some arsenal.
Activating shield.
Here goes. COC activate.
Yeah, get them S-crafts out. Just 1 more.
It should be safe for now.
Good work, Agnes.
Let's get this rolling.
Yeah, I've got a solid idea on how the timing on that works now, too.
Ready to assist. Follow up. sucker! Just get him on, yes?
Blossom for me.
I can help. Activating sharp
My
command.
sensing, thanks.
Keep it up. It's working.
Getting dropped. There!
If you would.
Activating shield!
Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew.
If you would.
Activating shield!
Did we S-craft? I don't think we did. We didn't. It's okay.
Oh, treasure.
Looks like the game is
Oh
over.
gosh! Fuck!
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
That could have been
What's next?
really, really bad. Look at us finally using all these items.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
So what are we dealing with here? What's this weirdo freak Novartis up to?
Oh, excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life.
I guess the time dilation would help with
I
that.
stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples.
Did we ever know that? I feel like that's new information. Did we know that Novartis used to be a disciple for Epstein?
And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What?
Yeah, I think it was kind of implied because he went by his
here?
initial, but other than that, no.
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to...
We're gonna jump ya.
Wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Darsh Cardeligan, my unassailable data barrier!
Daz Cardeligan.
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling?
That fucker Simeon.
Simeon? Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Yeah, Novartis giving Dr. Doofenshmirtz here. True.
Still your tongue. I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite.
Oh, very cool. So I actually looked up where the name came from. Turns out Dawes is a Warhammer reference, and Cordeligan is the god of blacksmiths from Ostian mythology. Ostian. I'm not nearly cultured enough. Is that a Warhammer mythology, or is that like a very real people's mythology?
And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
Oh, real life to the people in the Caucasus? Oh, wow. Yeah, NA education really at its finest there. I have no idea. Yeah. Very cool, though.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
That's one of the things I really like about these games, is because when I'm curious about something, I tend to learn quite a bit.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
The Glaze? They're talking about Gaius, right? Yeah.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
Wait, who is that? Wait, Van? Van Arkride?
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example?
Yo, he got that dog in him like here? Like in here?
I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep
I
it
wonder how old
low-key,
Novartis is.
Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
Gosh, I love Ulrika. She is so funny. Hearing someone say like, oh yeah, it's peak, like in Trails, it's peak.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, The woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
Yeah, what's he up to?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Kind of Toxic Brian from Kamen Rider Drive. We gotta hop on Kamen Rider. Oh. Oh, that looks sick as hell.
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Oh, he's been making a mech?
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
He's been making like a crazy old mech? Is that Epsilon? Ion type Epsilon?
Meet the Ion type Epsilon.
Yeah, there we go.
The
We know our
line's
Greek letters.
latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world.
That is Greek letters,
Though
right?
originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise.
Let's just hit it real hard.
Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on! May the breath of battle fill the fray! Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
Yeah, cannot deny though, very saucy design.
A guardian. Engage with caution.
Just a little more. In that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4SPG to bed?
Eureka! Quick tweak here and presto. Truly the work
Should
of
I
a
have
genius.
not? Oh, that's fine. That's not fine.
Bring it on!
It's not. It's actually not that scary.
Over here! All for you!
Just try.
Yeah, now that we're set, we can call in the whale and get rid of all these buffs.
Keep it up. It's working. Initiating trial. Down! I'll support you. Allow me.
Get cancelled, idiot.
Here I go.
We'll scold.
Here I
Yeah, because zero EP doesn't really mean much to me.
go. Initiating trial. Allow me.
Don't know why flashback.
Keep it up. It's working.
Maybe another buff?
Initiating drive.
Ready to assist. Legendary.
I'm here to help. Support you. Down! I'll support you. Allow me. Here I go. Activating Charge commands. Preparations are complete. Initiating drive. Output maximized. Triggering COC. Activating skill. I'm ready. Boost here goes. Limit increased.
Gosh, she gets so much back.
Shining fly. I'm here to help. Allow me.
Show me a delay. Ah, man.
Now it's my turn. Preparations are complete. I'll support. Allow me. Right behind you. This is it. Working.
Moby activate! I'm going!
Does that bring up our attack too? No. Only Crow can do that.
Initiating drive.
Initiating drive.
There!
If we can.
Activating shield.
I'll support. Allow me. Here goes. Activating my stern command.
Make it count. Make it count.
I suggest we strike now. Shiny. Catra! I suggest we strike now.
There!
If we...
Activating shield.
Okay! Now! It's working! You will...
Okay, we're at good. We are at good damage boost.
Just say the word.
Van can also hit his Grendel.
Activate. Time for a new look.
Back you up!
He doesn't have a crit right now, though. It's okay.
Excellent. Dispose of this refuse at once.
I'll lend a hand.
2.5 still goaded.
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
Aaron, this game is not shitty. Far from it.
Blossom for me.
There!
Allow me.
Activating shield.
Ready to go. Activating my safety commands. Initiating drive. Allow me. Here I go. I'll set up its star deployment. I won't miss this chance. Preparations are complete. Initiating drive. If you would.
Yeah, there's a call for you from the Grim Guard. The caller is an S rank for the final domain. Whoa! How many turns are we at? Did we already lose our 40 turn check?
I'm going! This is it!
Oh my gosh, this guy is so strong.
I suggest we strike now. Initiating drive.
There!
If we please.
Activating shield.
I need to get Aaron in here to drop like an S-craft. I don't think we need an S anymore.
It's up to you now.
Star has arrived. COC activate.
Make it count.
Yeah, I think fastest clock them was like 25. Damn, even that's like really, really impressive.
Activating skill. A private con. Test your luck. Not done yet.
Also, Aaron getting 3 turns?
Gotcha.
I won't miss this chance.
Oh, never mind.
I'll take that.
Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
Balls in your court.
Let me see that stun.
Allow me.
Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, 3 disciples? Not even you can manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect.
The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to break. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? No, I must focus on the analysis.
Take this! I'll lend a hand.
We can do it. We can do this. 3 turns.
Time to crack the whip.
I need to get like hella.
Let's party!
We just need a damage max.
Allow me to help.
I kind of need Aaron to go again.
I'm here to help. Just say the word.
But he can't do his thing.
Make it count.
Push back!
Allow me.
Yes! Spiritual Nemesis Circuit Sigma constructed! Now all that's left is... Wait.
We don't hit that.
When did you all manage to push it so far?
We lost.
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this.
Unless... No. Yeah, we lost.
Preparations
I don't think we break
complete.
200k in one attack.
I'll cover you. Allow me.
Damn, we were so close.
Ready to assist.
Unless this turn counts.
Initiating drive.
Activating shield.
Oh, he's not dead. GG.
Here goes.
Should I be afraid?
Don't get caught!
You brutes! How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
That's so unfortunate. Aaron actually killed it with a payback. If Van had a little more speed, I think we might have been good.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
So we could beat McBurn.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
Would be very interested to see what McBurn looks like in like the Daybreak engine.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Mm-hmm.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world.
Is it time for another lore dump?
What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
Looking kind of dark in there.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Mare Bear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Is that a mystery? I thought Novartis was Novartis.
Now that you mention it, Van...
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world... No. As though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of garden abyssal stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume.
That's a lot of zeros.
Salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud? Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Is there going to be another phase to the boss?
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name: Furio Novartis. Place of birth: North Central Zemuria, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein.
Pause. That's a lot of cycles, y'all. Yo, the alien Reapers have been at this for a minute.
Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
Wait, but how are they getting this from... How are they getting this from the abyssal space? This... If it's relating to this cycle... Extracted, Furio 1154 19998.
I found it. I finally found it!
Did even Novartis not know?
There was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein?
Wait. What? The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Whoa. Wait a second. What does that mean, though, for all the other disciples besides, like, Hamilton?
Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
That sounds like... This is throwing a real big, like... This is throwing a real big rock at a glass house type shit. Like... Are the other disciples just like stolen glorying and have been for a really long time?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Oh, gosh, the way I really want to read these like books and stuff that are like apocrypha, they need to let us read these one day. I hope they do.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety.
Yeah, I hope they bring collectible books back and it's just like the testaments.
Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
So, could it be that what are the cycles maybe not inherently independent of the themes? You get what I mean? Like, would this imply that every cycle has had a Novartis and that every cycle inevitably ends with Novartis? I mean, saying like doing the surface stuff. I mean, he's gonna get jumped right now, but like it kind of feels like that's what it's trying to say. Like some real like canon event Spider-Man Spider-Verse type shit.
Sweet, merciful, what are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and I. We only ever met her once.
Is it gonna be the Grand Master?
She would truly present herself here.
Whoa! We're in the fucking Final Fantasy 14, like, oh my gosh.
Novartis.
Wait, is that?
You all recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance, turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
That is, okay.
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either.
She has such a cool
He and his
outfit.
collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
We're screenshotting for the lore.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grimgarden. As for the abyssal stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Huh. Oh, she looking at us now. She looks... I don't... Is she Nina? She's not, right? Like... The track that came up on the top right, Akashic Eyes, like, we know Nina holds the Akashic Eyes, Bringer of the End, or like Saint of the End or whatever. And like, she kind of...
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda.
I don't think so. They do look similar, but I'm certain they're different people. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Union. Could she be a Nina that broke free from the cycle?
But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes. Although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
'Cause, like, could the place the Grandmaster is hiding exist beyond like a space that is affected by what happens with the cycles? Because it could be in one cycle she might have broke out or found a way out and was able to successfully survive and exist to see another one occur or something, but like from way, way back. I don't know.
Figures.
I don't know. It's
I won't
Mass
bother
Effect. It's
asking
Mass
then.
Effect brain that's fucking with me. She's giving me like
Awful
Prothean
scrupulous
vibes.
for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
I mean, I'm raising a
Alas,
ruckus.
They are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for
Yeah, that is a
quick
very
words,
cool
huh?
line.
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion.
Like, I feel like Bearguard should have more beef, right? Being like prior member of the Grossritter and like the Grossritter and Ouroboros having like so much like kind of beef, no? Like, he seems a little cordial.
As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longhort, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention.
Oh, well, bewildered we are.
First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Ulrika's here? Oh, we're so happy.
Say less, Tea Master. I'm shook and humbled to have you hit me up.
That's my goat.
Come on now, on your feet, girl. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey, a hot sec. Okay? Rat's 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grimgarten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
Yeah, different factions within Ouroboros have different dynamics with each other, yeah. Thus did Van and company clear the Grimgarten with great flourish. However, they could neither share the results with the other groups nor contact the Foundation, likely due to the further restrictions on Edith's Orbal net. Many points of concern yet remain from the record that drove Novartis delirious with joy to the lingering words of the Society's leader. However, just as the Grandmaster had said, there were other priorities that demanded attention at present. Yeah, there's a theory I've seen about the Grandmaster and Nina, but it's heavily steeped in Nayuta lore. Do we have to hop on Nayuta? With that, Van and company decided to take a break and make their final preparations before heading to the sector where the President awaited them. Damn.
No.
Damn. Wait, I don't know what Sky was talking about. I feel like at some point or the other, I remember Sky saying something about like the reveal at the end of like the 9th stratum or whatever was like just okay. I'm sitting here fucking bewildered. Like I am out here theory crafting. I need to play Nayuta. I might have to play Nayuta. I never would have imagined I'd have the chance to meet the enigmatic Grandmaster someday. And under such strange circumstances, too. To be honest, I'm most curious about the info the 6th Anguist managed to uncover. Curious as to why such data was in the garden in the first place, I imagine. Even as an employee of Marduk, I find myself at a bit of a loss on the matter, and I doubt Mr. Thorndyke will be so willing to give us answers either. But nonetheless, it's imperative we get to the bottom of this, or at least that's just the feeling I have. Yes, I agree. And as a bracer, the issue certainly isn't one I feel comfortable overlooking, so we'll reach the truth together. Like, I'm sitting here thinking too, like, if Nina is someone who is broken free from the cycle, why does she continue to perpetuate the cycle? Or why does she seemingly not do anything about, you know, stopping the cycle? Perpetuating the cycle is a little different from that. Like if she is a victim with an infinite amount of time, I would have to imagine she should do something. But the way the plans are, like, you know, the eternal recurrence plan, or like, you know, all that stuff, and like the Orpheus something or other, like it sounds like they're out here with intent to keep the cycles rolling. Could it be something like, what if the Grandmaster herself is some sort of Septarian personified? What if the cycles were created to craft new Septarians, and not every cycle has been successful? Or something. I don't know. Because I'm trying to piece, like, it could be possible that, like, Nina existence, or not Nina, gosh, see, like, I'm still thinking that it could be Nina. It could be that the Grandmaster exists as some sort of, like, divinity. Like, she, like, ascended to, like, some sort of godhood. after the like results of like a cycle coming to its conclusion. Man. Okay, this is stuff I gotta think about after we beat the game, and I think at this rate, if it's yeah, we gotta keep going.
I'm out of time. It's been 26 years since I met him. I was still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I'd loved him from the moment I met him.
Agnes's mom.
Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other and overcome it. Then once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, worry alongside her, maybe even argue a bit. That I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home. That I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him. But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone older than her. If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
Oh, you don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive.
This might be my favorite memento orb. I'm very curious.
After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
Really, really endearing me to Agnes's mom, though.
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt. Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now? She really is growing up fast. I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner. Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you. Don't leave us.
Damn, that that voice acting, though.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. How can I?
Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress Lilia made for you. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Especially after how we lost my mother.
How did she pass? Because that's what I'm sitting here wondering.
Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one, I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her. When I think about that, it just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament. But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings, our little girl, and even to myself. That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone.
My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. A fate intertwined with that of this world's.
The Genesis? My grandfather, yeah.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom. I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom in on your love life for a change? What about that one boy? You know, the one who lives near us?
Oh, Mom. Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it. I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet. Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon. Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing. My enchantress of a daughter. Yep, I can see it already.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. You're always teasing me like that. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though, it's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
God, she's like barely holding on.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnes, I won't give up. I'll get better. So I can have a future together with you and your father.
Mom, you will. You will.
I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. I just couldn't bear to. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? To make her wonder and anguish over it. More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I put on a tough act, but I may be even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her. I should leave them a letter. One written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears than she already will be. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. The goddess scold me for thinking that. I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right there, next to your father. To see you happy, to see you sad, to see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love. To see all the possibilities that await you. I guess in the end, what I'm really trying to say is, I love you, darling. I love you, Agnes. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a nice dinner together again someday.
That was a really sweet memento orb.
Good stuff.
Damn. Yeah. They really knocked it out of the park. They really knocked it out of the park. It's imperative we unveil what Marduk is hidden in the garden's depths. For the good of Arkwright Solutions and for myself as well. Is that a reward achievement you can collect? Yeah, we picked up the Noval. Another Noval. The Grandmaster. We'll have to settle the score with her someday. But for the moment, I need to focus on following through on my duty as a bracer, by uncovering the truth in the matters at hand, no matter the cost. What do you think, Ren? I mean, about Professor Novartis being Professor Epstein's singular disciple. Thinking about it rationally, you'd assume the data was mistaken. History itself proves that much. But given how excited he was, what did it say again? Grand Archive, Cycle 19998? 19,998? It's just impossible. That can't be. The mysteries surrounding the society just get deeper and deeper, don't they? But I imagine we'll find the answers where we're headed. Indeed. And now that the Grand Master has appeared, we know for a fact that what happened in the garden is related to the Greater Whole. You've prepared yourself for what's to come, right, Catra? Yes, I have. I'm ready to face the truth, and no matter what it is that awaits me, I will see on Yes again. In all my years of knowing the Professor, I can't say I've ever seen him so overjoyed. Just what does that Grandmaster know? I'm ready to face the truth, and no matter what it is that awaits me, I'll see on Yes again. Did we manage to get, new gem cards, by the way?
Welcome to my study. Such a tantalizing assortment.
Alrighty.
Okay, we don't get anything here. Yorda truly is, like, not going to get her bonds up. Hey Yorda, I've been wanting to thank you for your help with the garden recently. That Grandmaster lady had some real crazy vibes though, huh? It would be nice if you could tell us what you learned about her. All I know is that she's impossible to read, and that every move she makes is calculated to the nth degree. No need to thank me though, all I did was finish the Force Brigand. Come on, don't be like that. We've been hell and back together. We're practically shield sisters now. Anyways, don't worry about the rest, alright? From here on out, just leave it to us. Once we get back from the presidential office, we'll put your Force Brigand to rest for good, right?
Sheesh. Get on your case about speaking for me, but yeah, you are.
At this rate, we're just going to be in debt to one another till the end of time. Anyways, I'm not going to get my hopes up just yet, but try to make it back in one piece, alright? Can we trade for the Nova or better yet, Goldia? We can check. For the most part, though, I don't know if I need any more.
How may I help you?
Oh, a new garden challenge.
The Grim Arena, then. Please select these so we have all sorts of goods.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you can trade for those.
Please come back again anytime.
Unless...
Would you like to have all sorts of goods?
Oh, ooh! Of course I want the Ulrika Hollow Core. Oh my gosh.
Thank you very much. Take
Can
care
I put
of
that on
yourselves.
now?
Looking to adjust your orbments? It's your girl Ulrika, the influencer here to slay.
Oh yeah. Life is good.
How may I help you? The Grim Arena, then.
The Dark Transcendence? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's wild. All right.
No, you can do it! Activating Shine!
I'll take that.
I'm not at the Burger King getting a quick meal. Welcome back, Archeolus. Get ready for some ass kicking? Don't say it. We're good. We're chilling. This is gonna be easy work.
I'm out.
Oh, here goes. Blossom for me. Holy bloom! Right behind you. Burst these hands.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Back up to
Our turn forever now. Now, I'm here to help you. Burst these
I do need to be ready for them to hit an S break, though.
ready to assist.
Initiating drive. If you would.
Yeah, I've been here the whole time, but in the background due to the signal. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay, we do probably want to do like Gibberal Guard. Van can take it. I'm not worried about Van.
Not done yet. Activating
Thanks.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom! Here goes.
Activating skill.
I'm ready.
Ready to assist. Let's begin.
First, these hands.
Also too quick to count your chickens before they hatch. Yeah. We're gonna get it. It's okay. Still a very cool S-Craft. I hope it's not 2 at a time. It's 2 at a time. Okay, but we live.
Say the word.
Now!
Yeah, do you have Potter Modder to reduce 90? I don't.
Good luck.
But it is okay.
Please. Come bullets. Loading complete. Here I go. Access initialized. Prepare now.
I won't lose. COC, activate!
Initiating drive.
There!
If you please.
Activating shield!
Here goes.
Go, go, you can do it.
My
Start
safety
max.
Time for a new look.
You up. Take this. All right. Sharp field engaged. Now. Dumped it. I'll support you. First, these hands. Here I go. Our turn forever now. Initiating drive.
Ready to assist.
Yeah, there's a good bonus right now for Hell of Corvanos or whatever.
First, these hands.
We can just keep spamming that one.
Now.
Activate.
I'm ready.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limit increased.
Blossom for me. Here goes. Activating
My
the
safety
star
thanks.
command.
May we proceed with caution.
Now. You can. It's our turn now. Take this. All right. Sharp field engaged. I'll support
I think that's GG.
First, these hands.
That wasn't too bad. Our shield
did
helped
it.
us. We don't even really need SP
How may
anymore.
I help you? Seeking a challenge? We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
Nothing here. Cool. Okay. Does that mean we're ready to get going? Surprised the Grandmaster decided to show her face for once. That aside, though, I think we're done with this place for now. Probably means I won't be able to help you all out in the real world anymore, but good luck out there, you guys. Finished with that garden, yeah, but we're nowhere near done with the situation in the real world. Well, one last push, right?
The Grandmaster. I can't say I ever expected to meet her under such unusual circumstances.
So that was the Queen Bee, huh? Almost cryptic as all hell. Why is she going around the continent causing all this chaos anyways?
Even the church has had difficulty tracking her down. So why is it that she chose to appear before us now? Though I ask, I believe I already know the answer.
Whatever the reason, it doesn't change what we gotta do. And if she tries to get in the way again, we're just gonna have to beat her to the punch. So let's keep pushing forward and show them what we're made of while we're at it.
Indeed. both for the greater good and our own.
Yeah, I mean, could be Nina. Guess we're finally clear to switch our focus back to the real world, huh? Let's keep pushing on. I think it's time we showed them we're not going to go down without a fight.
Though we've dealt with the society for the time being, I can't help but wonder about the Grandmaster's sudden appearance. Well, either way, let us continue down the path we've all journeyed so far. It's time we brought this tale to its conclusion.
Get me out of here! Oh, I should make a save, though? Because I will be coming back to S-Rank, the dungeon. If anything, just for, like, the achievements and stuff.
Ooh, let's peep your stream sketch.
Okay. This is the place.
Yes.
But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now.
Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man. You better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right I will. But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no turning back from here. We'd best be sure we're fully prepared.
This is it. Okay.
There, all pepped up again.
Did we get anything for this? Yeah, it's like, that's nothing. Fairy, back in the line. July 12th, 12:46 p.m. 14 minutes until the
You've
launch.
come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
All right.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
It's about to get
Citizens of
super real.
Calvard. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to you, May.
Huh. They said that the professor built Treon Tower?
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second. If we do that, we'll miss the launch.
It's not gonna take 15 minutes,
Come
boy.
on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore on yes on our birthday!
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa.
I told you not to call me. Never mind. Go get him, Amelia.
Yeah, don't give her any grief right now.
We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Long Life, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Oh, Kaide's still there.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Who?
Wait, where'd they come from?
They got taken into Marduk?
While both did survive the events at Oracion, the authorities ought to have them behind bars.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Though I knew full well it would entail living on in shame. By no means did we have the right to refuse. Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Levitin's success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Man, they really stretching for those like percentages if they bringing these guys on for a 0.03.
Huh. So that's the story.
Then in essence, you had what amounted to a life sentence in prison, completely commuted.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Also, that outfit, oh, they got the bomb collars on.
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
That's crazy.
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Gramhart kind of looks like he's behind like the DJ set. I cannot lie. He's about to hit some sick beats.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Levitin, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesees. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dierk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvard, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Oh.
Our world is imprisoned?
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
I feel like I might have talked about this.
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
Are we dealing with some sort of Outer Wilds scenario?
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future.
Whoa. Whoa. Is it an Outer Wilds scenario? Are the White Genesees like vessels that contain memories for each cycle and allow people to like traverse through the resets before like I mean in order to like, you know, like keep the cycles in check or something? Could what happened in 1250 whatever? Let's keep going.
At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess.
Oh shit. Are we finally... Are we gonna confront the Septarian of Time? Is the Time Septarian cradling Zemuria? Physically?
That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria, then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Okay. Okay.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the church to the society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the church's eschaton and the society's eternal recurrence, as well as the heaven's turn the sword hermit mentioned.
I wonder there's NPCs in this world. Hey, yo. Does the Septarian count as an alien? It might. I'm still holding on hope. Oh my god, she's in a... I'm still maybe kind of holding on hope, but no, it does sound like Septarian stuff, which is way more in line with the rest of the games. Aliens would have been very out of pocket.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project, but the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer. Thank you very much.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now.
So... okay, operating under the assumption that the White Genesis manages to transport memories or physical objects, has Marduk just been stockpiling technology they've been developing for thousands of cycles, hundreds of cycles? However, recently they caught on to being able to manipulate like space-time and causality?
I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire, ascendancy over Zemuria, and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvard, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that.
I mean, I can respect that.
Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies.
Can they actually see it, though?
We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
That is exactly what I said all of that was for.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvard's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part. Leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Is this why they decided to add horse betting and stuff into this game? Because, like, this is the game where, like, gambling with percentages and shit is kind of a big point.
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes.
How long has, well, if the Genesis, I am firmly believing now that the Genesis have to be some sort of vessel to, like, transport consciousness between cycles.
Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
While it isn't quite their intended application, they do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd-jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesis together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Grant's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the most important. Everything for you, May.
And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid. Marduk Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled.
All right. I guess we start swinging.
Luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamseen from the outset, are we?
And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother. And the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee?
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
Oh, and they get 3 turns.
Our final bastion. Approach if you
I'm
dare,
so glad
Spriggan.
everyone else is
Go
stealth.
ahead. See your convictions through. If you can, you better believe we will. Now let's do this. No. Be gone!
That's fine.
No more holding back! Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
My sincere thanks.
What's up with Renee?
I suggest we strike now.
You can't hide from me.
Right, I still don't know what that is. Oh wait, isn't that like Hold on, let me see what that did again. Stigma? Renee has a stigma? Excuse me? Wait, is that a stigma?
If you dare.
No, that's not a stigma. Yeah, I don't see that one. Weird.
That's the worst you can do?
Initiating drive.
There! You got this!
Activating shield.
Imagine this entire time Renee's been a fucking Welsh Ritter. That would be wild.
I bring my utmost.
Go all in on him!
Not a chance. Still more.
Okay, low-key, Cassim looking a little scary. His health is barely chipped away.
On my blade,
Backup's here!
Time to crack the whip.
Push back!
Moby activate.
I will not lose, cousin. I stick my flames on it. It pains me to harm a coworker. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkwright.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time.
DOC, activate!
Oh, nice. We can hit everyone.
Just try one more!
Let's get our hate up.
That's the worst you can do.
I want to say it's the white light buff that gets enemies extra turns into the DLC.
Keep it moving,
Oh,
Catra.
fuck, you're right.
Some
Huh.
arts will really sting.
He's got a white light. Is he holding on to one of those Genesis?
That's the worst you can do.
Also, yeah, this track is really good.
My sincere thanks.
Because how come nobody else has it? Is he part of Ultra Dawn?
Initiating drive.
No. That wouldn't make sense.
Here to support.
Activating shield.
Eat this. Got your back.
Time to crack the whip.
Initiating drive. Activating shield.
Oh god, guys, watch out. Costume's gonna pop. It's the strongest warrior.
Wrath of my fulminous flames! Over and out! Safe of Suleiman!
Whoa, wait.
Much stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the hum scene.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Elaine? Elaine's washed? No, it's okay. Let's use our capsules. Items are made to be used.
Go for it.
There!
Thank you.
You're finally free from Armada. So why would you...
Cutting aside being lynched by Marduk like this, it's not so bad getting to play on such a high-profile stage.
Whatever. All we need to do is just show him who's boss again.
Oh, he ain't missing.
Backup's here!
Time to crack the whip.
Push back!
Transmit deployed! I'm going!
Initiating drive.
I'll aid you.
Burst these hands.
Here I come. Now.
If only we had Holy Bloom. I miss Yes.
These hands.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee. We're kicking your ass.
We're kind of kicking their ass.
Activating shield!
Take it one. DOC activate.
I'll handle this.
They flinched.
Not a chance.
Such fervor. I can see you've honed your skills.
Taking point.
Thanks.
To me, everyone. Backup's here.
Initiating drive.
The whale was inevitable.
First these hands.
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
Got your back.
Our turn forever. Initiating drive.
Please.
First these hands.
Impressive. One of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
No, I need to focus on getting Agnes back now.
Oh. Even Kasum. Kasum knew about that. Hold on, we're good on...
I'm pulling out. Here goes.
We're good on S boost.
Let's shop.
I suggest we strike now.
Kasum needs to take like a big hit.
Let's make a production out of this. Test your luck. Gauge up.
There we go. And then like a back shot for Kasum too. She's pulling it out. She's pulling it out.
Test your luck. Balls in your court.
First these hands.
I must say you've outdone me. However...
Here I go.
Well, good night, Renee.
My turn.
I'll take that.
Initiating drive.
Got your back. There.
I like your move.
Activating shield. I'm going.
Initiating drive.
We must break this man.
If you please.
Activating shield. Here's my chance. COC, activate.
My command.
I'll take that.
Oh, we're out of ET. Uh-oh.
There.
If you please.
Activating shield.
Just say the word.
I'll cover you.
Rosetta is actually like so strong. Can Van get a turn? Let's just give Van a turn.
Turn this dusk in power.
Because this will still hurt. This will still hurt.
Back to blue skies.
Yeah, that's like good damage.
It's on you, activate. Here's the count. You have house.
Peace out, Kasum.
First these hands.
I push this far. The rest are like ours. Well done.
That's how it goes. Well, what do you expect?
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
Oh no. Oh, he did the thing.
An even bigger
He's
boost.
Isn't that like the Spirit Awakening eyes?
So he's got more left to give? Color me impressed.
Why is he not boosting Renee though?
We can still keep up though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and
Like
back.
it's weird that like he's boosting everyone besides Renee.
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Let's be thankful that, like, Kasum has enough respect to be like, okay, well, wait, we'll let him talk it out before we decide to start swinging again.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Oh. Oh, that's kind of cold.
Counting down to liftoff.
That's kind of cold, though.
20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project Leviton's final phase
3,
is now in motion.
1.
We get to see the rocket launch happen again. Well, it's still up in the air what's gonna happen. Get it? Up in the air. It's because they're going to space. Are we gonna get like a quick little like aside of like Kevin and his gang fighting for their lives? Because like, what's going on over there, you know? I'm still thinking about that. They got jumped hella hard. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's this track. I really like this track.
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off. Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Oh, don't keep me in suspense.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
So how are we getting around that?
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere.
Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time.
My hand's on the screenshot button. Oh, damn. That's what Reen and Crow saw.
There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets.
Wait, so what even
I
happened?
know this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went.
So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding
Are
up?
they broadcasting this to everyone? No, right?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Is that why Discard had something else on his phone?
What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
Is Hamilton responsible for activating the Septarian of Time and trapping Zemuria in endless cycles for like thousands of years? Or thousands of cycles? Because if so, that is wild.
So that's what's beyond the canopy.
And come to think of it too, this has been here forever. Every Septarian that we've dealt with thus far has been inside of the Time Septarian's canopy.
The truth of the world could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
Oh, big projector screen.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public.
Okay.
If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceed to the plan's final phase.
Damn. Damn. Wait, that's sick as hell. Sheesh. But like, what are we doing?
Now, off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future.
That thing's gotta be moving
Major
hella
Amelia
fast,
is
right?
Safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
That's why I love Aaron.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Okay, yeah, it is fast as hell.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at? As much as I dread the thought, could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemuria itself does indeed exist.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history?
Yeah.
It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvard, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's an aura-ass line. Graham Hart's like really cool for that, but
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed as predicted. All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere.
also hi. Is that the Septarian?
Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. New estimate, 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
That is so fucking crazy.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence! Our objective? Rendering Leguiarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable!
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target.
45
Launch
minutes. I don't know. That
answers
thing
1
looked
through 8,
big.
And order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
What are they shooting out now? Do they have more frames?
Engaging target with full demi-answer volley.
we just dropped some nukes on that thing. And it cracked it.
All dummy answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
Absolutely.
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness.
To think Let's Nuke a Septarian is an actual plotline in Trails true, Amy. Oh my gosh.
The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
Nuclear weaponized orbital rockets. Independence answerers.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power.
So who was out here giving them all these crazy-ass cool names?
Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young?
Damn it all. I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
Those are nanomachines, ain't they?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
I hope she makes it back. I don't know if she's gonna make it back. Imagine being a civilian in this scenario.
Load of that.
What in the world?
Also, hello, welcome back, Jeremy.
Evacuate to safety at once.
I'm just gonna let you savor it. I mean, like, I've constantly had my mouth open for like probably the past like 20 minutes. Like, it is going wild. This is fucking badass. Oh my gosh.
The endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria. It's the goddess herself.
Deploying wide-range shards. Look out! Amelia Horing's coming your way!
What? That's crazy. She might be a little cooked. It's not looking great.
Here we go, Excalibur. Onwards to a frontier no one has seen before.
Okay. Damn. We need some defense. Turn delay is fine. Thank you, Shizuna. Yeah, the dream of mech field battle is nigh. I mean, oh my gosh. Guardian of the Septarian. We kind of gotta mend. Yeah, I mean, we got Shark Commands going. You know we're about them AoEs.
This is it! Something for you! You're done! You're done!
Wait, we're chilling. The Excalibur might be goated.
This is it! You're done!
Oh, okay, it ain't over. It brings death flags. No, they would never just like drop Amelia like that.
But I don't want to waste time with small fry.
If Falcom decides for like the one moment that they're gonna kill a character and it's Amelia on the game where she finally has like a face and send her off into space, like they're nasty for it. She's got a long life ahead of her. I don't think she can keep this up forever, though. Everything's so far away. I'll do one. And I'll do a quick shot. And a quick shot. And a quick shot.
Hurdle, Garuda flight! Yeah! Fire! Fire!
I think we also just lost hella turns. Yeah, you can take your time to enjoy the background, yeah. There are like so many of them floating around.
Hurdle, Garuda flight! Activating boost!
Like, we're gonna be fighting.
This is it! Fire! Keep going, Excalibur. We're breaking through this false sky, and we're doing it at full throttle.
I'm just like looking around. Where is the big thing? The big cube. It's probably like directly above me. Oh, we super need some CP back though. Yeah, you can see Zemuria's content in a bunch of oceans too, yeah. Wait, has it been changing? Is it moving during the combat? Oh, no, it isn't. I just didn't see the green stuff up there, yeah. Where's the desert? Where's the salt pail? Can we see the salt pail?
Hurdle, Garuda flight!
Luckily for us, they haven't really been able to get a hit off since, oh, uh-oh. I'm just gonna shut up. All right, what's next? Bring him on!
This is the Prometheus 4 Control Hollow. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And do it full throttle!
She's got it. It's crazy they sent her up here by herself. They should have made like 3 of these. Oh my gosh.
First Answerers, direct hit! Continuing with lock-on guidance! About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are!
Ah, damn. The Septarian of Time! Damn! They really put this motherfucker on the cover? I never would have, in my wildest imagination, thought that was a Septarian.
Unexpected large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing sin value.
Run it back. Just a second. Have they ever explained what sin value means? Because like the S and N are being emphasized. It's got to stand for something, and I don't remember if they talked about it in Daybreak 2.
3 minutes and 55 seconds to ground reset. Resuming interception sequence.
Yeah, Crimson Sin.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septarian which governs time. Lekyarn's chest.
Yeah, no, but we were furious when they removed the Crimson Sin title from English, right? That actually has relevance.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
And this motherfucker is bigger than every Septarian we've ever fought.
Lekyarn. So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic, to the point where even the Church had drawn a veil over its name for many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arict.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle, and prison of humanity is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
And they made 8 or 24.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. He may just manage to pull it off.
Okay, well, I'm rooting for you, Gramhart. I know, like, nukes and all, but... Whoa, my God, we've...
Answerer 7 and 8, locked on.
This thing is not looking good.
Now go under.
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis.
Did she do it?
Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Lekyarn, the Septarian of Time. Fully inoperable.
Yo! Wait, that's wild. Okay.
Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Imagine, if you will, for one moment, and I don't want to jinx it, but imagine it, like, just, like, reverses time and, like, doesn't explode. Yeah, Calvard arc's over. We did it, lads.
Score 1 for humankind.
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Yeah, what is beyond, though? Yeah.
Well done, Amelia.
Yeah, like, what if the Time Septarian was protecting us from something, you know? Some greater, evil, more fucked up thing right outside.
At last. It's finished.
Damn, the motion capture on Gramhart right there.
Sophie. And Lilia.
Oh.
Hermes! Look out!
Is that?
That's...
Hold on. Who is that? Hello?
No! On your right!
Why does it kind of look like... I mean, I know it's not, but why does it kind of look like Valimar?
What is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
Oh my gosh, it's that?
Merely a look-alike.
Okay. Oh no, man. Oh no, man.
Error raised in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in...
Interception complete. Receiving processing.
Y'all, I think we failed.
15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Like, even Outer Wilds, Mr. Harthian, like, had 22 minutes. 15 is not enough.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire answerers 9 through 24!
Okay, but if those go off in atmosphere, that is, like, not good.
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia.
One moment of weakness was all it took.
She's not dead.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so the curtain falls.
They didn't kill her, right? No way, man. After everything, Kevin's just gonna get fucking flattened by Amelia?
S!
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened? Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream. When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Did an entire new cycle just happen right in front of our eyes? Was the statue outside of Cray Excalibur? From a previous cycle?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Yeah, one sentence Latoya said that broke the whole premise of artifacts. I'm gonna need to take a second to digest that line. Like, if I go into message logs, I can see what she said again, right? Because like, along with myriad artifacts are evidence that this current loop has already failed. Yeah, because so that means that artifact. Was I also right about that? Well, no, I wasn't. I was, but I wasn't. It was like 60% there. Because y'all remember when I was talking about like artifacts being failed cycles of like other races that happened before, like Zemuria or whatever? We were like almost on the money.
Prepare to fire the next round of answers! Stand firm till the end!
Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible. Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be!
So it would seem. I am afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
What the? They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible?
Yes.
Huh?
The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance.
He did have one!
Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
What man in glasses wronged Kondo, man?
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
What man with glasses wronged Kondo so hard? He's been on a fucking tirade for 20-something years.
Renee, of all the rat bastard.
Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
Oh, that was easy.
They restrained him so quickly.
No. Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Huh? What the fuck?
Renee! You...
But how?
He... No, me too, Jeremy!
Go time, Mare!
You got it, Van!
Wait it. No, I don't want to pause it. Okay, that...
10 minutes to grand reset.
He looks sick as hell.
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zoga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shadda's power.
You know what the fucking craziest part about this was? When I was fighting Renee, like no less than like 30 or 40 minutes ago, or whatever, I was like, oh, is Renee a part of Alter Dawn? And then I was like, nah, there's no fucking way. That doesn't make it, like...
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals? No. Well exceeds that of the vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore.
Renee, you're gonna come clean. You hear me? all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown.
Also, this song?
Ever the naive idealist, Van.
Oh my god, this is sick as hell, man. This is the final boss. I was, you know, Jeremy, I don't know if you remember this, but like maybe like last year or something, maybe even longer than that, I was like, oh yeah, I found this song in the Trails OST. I really, really like it. And I completely forgot about it. This is such a fire-ass song. The fight against Grendel Shaddai will involve the entire party. Preparing all characters is oh my, all characters? Also, going back, El Shaddai is Hebrew for God Almighty and one of the epithets of God in Judaism. The Kabbalah terms are peak. Damn. No, this game is peak. First, select the members who will participate in the first half of the battle. The latter half will consist of Van and any characters left in reserve. Oh, they got me splitting my party again? Okay. Well... Reset's gonna be... I need reset at the end. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. We maybe needed more people. Maybe we should have prepared more people. Are we cooked? We will not be cooked. I simply have to adjust Fairy's quartz. I cannot adjust Fairy's quartz. We're cooked. Okay. You can go to the Grim Garden just, I think. We'll fight for this. Youch! Big dog! You almost already killed Van!
That'll cost you.
Huh?
A boost would work here.
What ails you?
I'm so dead. I don't have Altera.
DLC activate.
What ails you?
Here goes.
Hatred in his heart, they were never friends. Ah! Not the fucking childhood friend turned villain, man. I mean, not childhood friend, because he's a hater, but... Yeah, gonna be a tough first round, but I got Altera later, yes.
Let's party!
Initiating drive.
Fairy's gonna get jumped.
Got your back. Make your move.
Here goes! Too slow! Activating skill!
A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Move into the four beastos! Test your lunch! Gauge upgrade!
Let me tip it.
I gotta be worried about him hitting an S-Craft, man.
Have some of this!
Boss really loves uppercutting Van. And he has so many goddamn turns!
No escape!
They built a demon out of this final boss!
Make it count! Got your back! This is it! Make your move! Transmitting code!
Let me tip it.
I need that damage reduction again.
Make your move.
Initiating drive. Why? I'm yes, trusting you.
Bring forth the white dawn. That almost sounds like...
There's no need to explain, I'm afraid. Because there's not a single thing you can do about it.
You think we're just gonna take that answer lying down?
I'm both a bracer and your childhood friend. Don't you dare underestimate me.
Not on my watch.
Uh-oh.
Here goes.
That's fine. That's not fine. No, that's fine.
What ails you?
Are we already maxed out on our attack ups? One more.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
Full throttle. ZOC, activate.
What ails you?
Take this.
Alright, Van's about to get his whole life licked back.
No escape! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Got your emitter unlocked.
Make it count!
Yeah, that's another back shot.
Test your luck!
Let me tip it.
Aaron actually does like a lot of damage right there. Oh, and now we can do... This is why we actually don't want Fairy on our party here.
Up to you!
Bear witness to me.
Van can pop off again.
Limit broken.
I won't lose.
I want to cast. I need to hurt him with Catra.
Initiating drive.
Stand down!
Yeah, 10 minutes to grand reset. Now we know why the Genesis accelerating time here too. Yeah, huh?
Got your back!
Initiating drive.
Got your back! I got you covered!
Let us end this.
Alright, we're dodging.
It's our turn now.
Here comes the closer! No escape! Here it goes! Take this!
We don't have much time. If Mr. Thorndyke's claims are correct, then the world is...
Indeed. Everything was decided the moment the sword failed to slay its foe.
So if everything is over already, then why are you and the professor... Oh no. Agnes!
Wait, does this have something to do with wherever she and Grammy made off to?
No comment. Besides, you wouldn't want to hear the truth from me anyway. Now would you?
Here goes!
I wish I gave Fairy, like, a little more attention.
Let us end this. Uppercut! No escape!
I won't lose. Initiating drive.
Right!
You have this.
Let me tip it. Covered.
They clinched. Activating shield.
Okay, I'm glad we were able to stun him.
Here goes!
I am just waiting for Aaron to be able to hit us with an attack.
Make it count.
Maybe on his turn? Yes. Ooh, but we're not going to be able to protect ourselves when he decides to pop off again. Nah, fuck it. Make this man hurt.
Production out of this. Slow ass. Test your luck. Gauge up. Not done yet. Activate skill. Have some of this. Double up.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That nearly did as much damage as the S-Craft. Whoa. Oh, maybe it was a bad time to get rid of that.
Witness but a fragment of my might.
Maybe I should have had the damage resistance.
I'm sorry.
Don't get cocky.
Ooh, man.
This is it.
What ails you?
I got you covered.
Mobius code. I'm going. Initiating drive.
Let me tip it. Up to you.
I think I need patching up.
Hey, are you okay?
Who needs it? Fairy needs it.
Yeah.
She's not really doing too much, but...
We'll take that.
Make it count. I'll cover you.
Alright. Shark field engaged.
Maximum output.
Initiating drive. Let's do this.
I'll take that.
Shark command. Give us strength.
There. Activating shield.
Oh, no.
Here's my chance.
Thanks you.
I'll take that.
There.
We're all about damage boosting with Fairy. That's all we can do with her. Oh, wait. I used the wrong art. It's okay.
Here goes.
Or not art, order. I meant to use Mirage Guard. It's fine.
Is that the best you have to offer?
Fierce Guardian Blade.
This is gonna do like 2 damage. Yeah, that's like almost nothing. Van's little like extra attack did more.
Go full throttle. COC,
I'll take that.
Shark command.
Here comes the closer! Here comes that! Here it comes!
Is this gonna be it? We'll watch it again because it's just that cool. Oh my.
What the? Eyes
We getting fucking worked.
Nice! Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever.
It's Endwalker!
This place. So you shifted us? This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning. Man may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless.
Dog! This last, like, couple of hours has been packed with some heat. Oh my gosh. Oh, they did it again. Oh, I love it. They did it again. I'm in love.
All you're gonna do is serve your own ego, and I'll just do the same. I'm following my code to the end. You're gonna get in the way. I'm tossing you aside for an anti-day.
It was so peak. It was so peak when they did it in Daybreak 2. It's even peaker here. Oh no. Wait, there's like a whole last like Final Fantasy like AoEs on the floor. Stand out of the puddles.
Too slow.
Ooh.
Are you done already? After all that bluster?
How is he so cool, man?
Not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie.
Where did Renee get all of this sauce?
The audience is pretty distracted.
Uh-oh. What the fuck, man?
Payback time.
Yeah, Renee's just so cool.
Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up, then. Stay true to yourself in
We
the face
gotta
of
get
fate.
back in that Grendel.
Not just for you, but for all of us.
That's not for you to decide. Now let's close this finale out!
What ails you? Here comes the closer! Here it comes!
Alright, boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Yeah, weird that we got Costum here, but it's okay. Oh no! Nobody has shields on.
Witness but a fragment of my might. Slash!
I think Costum. I think everyone is dead. Genuinely, I think everyone besides maybe Van is dead.
I'll lend a hand.
Where was this energy, Costum?
Wise decision.
When we were beefing it earlier.
You can do this.
May we proceed with caution.
All right, all right.
No. Begone!
Passable!
I'll back you up.
Elaine and Reset are like so far away.
Cover you.
Ooh, nasty time to revert.
You can do this.
COC, activate! Not done yet.
Prepare!
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames! Face your doom! Safe of Suleiman!
Boost gauge expanded. Prepare!
Ready. I'll end you!
You know, Costum's moves are pretty cool though.
Weak! Enemy down. Got you covered. Strike now.
May we proceed with caution.
Cypher activate.
Bring them to heal with the ZLC.
Taking point.
I'll handle this.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge
Still more.
limiter removed. Activating sharp command.
Thanks.
To me, everyone. Taking point.
We do it again.
On my blade. Taking point.
Oh, I guess we're gonna keep doing it. We shouldn't.
A shard boost would work wonders here.
Do I have a shield?
I'll handle this.
Lord. Order.
My sincere thanks.
Reset. DLC activate.
Cobalt curtain activate.
Here I come.
All right, Van's in trouble. Van's in trouble. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he ain't stopping.
I'll aid you.
Burst these hands.
Here I come.
Now, load it. Bring them to heal with the DLC.
Here, we didn't. I skipped it, but I want to watch it.
Guide me.
Everyone gets one.
Ah! Knights of Arcadia! Not a chance. Take it removed.
And also, I always thought Silvery Cross looked really cool.
Thanks.
But we need Resonant Glow.
On my blade.
Got a Morb to get to that 5th phase.
I'll aid you.
First, these hands.
Whoa. What? We gotta talk about Morbing. What's gonna happen? Is he targeting Reset? Oh, he's targeting everyone. Ah, yikes.
Have my aid.
I'm with you. I'll cover you. Thank you. Taking point.
Yeah, the strongest man is down. What a fraud.
Too slow. Glowing ray. Not a chance. Van, your turn.
Now. Make your move.
There! One more!
I want to hold off until we can get another Grendel. Oh, unfortunate.
I'm with you.
Our turn forever now. Now, loading. First, these hands. Now, loading.
Who else do I got? I should have invested in Ren.
Prepare! Have some more! Don't let up!
I bring my utmost. Not a chance. Still more. On my blade I bound. I'll aid you.
First, these hands.
Am I seeing that right? Did we freeze him?
Our turn forever now. Now, load.
I'll aid you.
First, these hands.
Here I come. Here I go. Not a chance. Please.
First, these hands.
Is Van gonna get a turn?
Here I come.
I want to get the Grendel. We have to finish him with the Grendel. You know we have to.
First, these hands.
I'm with you.
It's like
Initiating
destined.
I'm with you. I'll cover you.
First, these hands.
Here I come.
Our turn forever
Right now, Reset's
now.
going crazy though.
I'll aid you.
First, these hands.
It's gonna do the Crimson Sin S-Craft thing. Yeah, you know what? Come to think of it, that was still really, really peak.
Initiating drive.
DOC still more.
Renee, 5 turns and
Not a
counting.
chance. Taking point.
And we gotta make sure he gets less than that. Oh, Reset 5 turns and counting, yeah.
Is that the best you have to
To me, everyone. Resonant flow.
have my aid?
I will watch your six.
Big coin bullet.
Take point! Be fast! Take this! Just try me.
Let us end this. Uppercut! My late. Recharge!
Oh, he's kind of fumbling right now. Oh, Renee's kind of hard fumbling. That entire flurry of blows, like, not a single thing.
Focus unleashed. Prepare. Have some more.
Uh-oh. I should have... He keeps doing that.
Witness the fragments of my might.
Show them what you got!
I can't. Go down. I'm with you. I'll cover you.
It's down to our last two, y'all.
Catch these hands!
I'm with you.
I mean, we could Celestial, but... No, let's Celestial. I'm not risking it. Or maybe we should for the... We're gonna risk it for Peak Cinema.
Initiating drive.
Assisting!
Catch these hands!
I won't miss this chance.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, we're second haste dancing. Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Here I come.
Yeah, healer LB. Nah, it's gonna be DPS check.
With haste.
I'm with you.
Shard boost for the win!
Wait. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be DPS LB3.
Here we go. There.
I'll back you up.
Is that the best you have? Here it comes. Radiant Sunray!
A GG.
It's come to this.
That's how it goes.
Status parameters upgraded.
I will always strive to better myself.
Fairy. Oh, damn. Damn, everyone fucking with the saucy ass moves. Oh, Judith. And Ret. Man, it's so funny that I don't think I used Judith a single time this game.
We have you now, Renee.
Yep. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway.
It's a trap!
He's so fucking menacing, man. He wouldn't...
Bastard! That power just now. We misjudged. He transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it. You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing as that may be.
This may be the sauciest, like, final boss in all of Trails.
I'm afraid it is time to take my leave. Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No.
That whole fight took 5 minutes.
That Agnes saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then...
Damn. That is nasty work, man. That is nasty ass work.
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
Agnes wouldn't do a heel turn. Were those always there?
Are you certain about this, young lady?
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Trion Tower totally
your
foresaw
work
the
is
8
about
slots
to
there.
pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for Agnes, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails? Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age, proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate. Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe.
What the fuck, though?
And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. Agnes, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you, above all else.
Yes. Consider it done. I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in. The idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future. But doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish? That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Who's that?
Another set of
That's
heart-stopping
Campanella.
scenes this go around, wasn't it?
Wait, the Grant? Was that the Grant? Me? Wait, everyone?
The church and the snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
Indeed. Agnes, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, Latoya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
As is only natural.
Nina. Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
Moreover, my obligations to the Professor were met. Since this also aligns with the Grandmaster's hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes.
There's Van Dyke.
The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one.
Thorndike.
Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
3 minutes to Grand Reset.
Hacking of Grand Reset via Octogenesis embedded in Trion Tower initiated.
Damn, what?
Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
Right.
Oh no, you may.
What's that light?
It feels warm, in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah! I just know Agnes is up there!
Yeah. Mare does what she has to do, I guess.
Stop this, Agnes!
Dad.
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden! Think of when your mother did. Are you really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Van, Fairy, everyone.
Damn, everyone's in the Zoom call.
Yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it? Just double down on seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
Fucking Aaron, man.
You're seriously going there?
It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever.
And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point, as co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles. Remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
It's a shame, Judith. I really did hope to tell you properly.
I managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously, Aggie! Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy! Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnes! There must be another way. There has to be!
This isn't like you, Agnes. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them up till now.
True enough. Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
1 minute to Grand Reset.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy.
Oh, we got like a real ass music track coming.
To Nadia, Swim, and Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron, Rosette, and Judith. And to Elaine, Bearguard, and Shizuna as well. For all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself. I I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say. And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
Damn.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
Reset in T-minus 30 seconds. 29.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it!
26. 24.
Oh man.
The heavens turn?
Indeed.
This is what the outside looked like.
The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew. Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
Is that fucking Elaine? Nah, that's wild. It's fucking Madoka!
So pretty.
Zero. Grand reset. Activate. Regression space-time to aftermath of great collapse. September of year zero.
Executing short-term save and limited regression of Zemuria space-time. What is that? Huh?
Wait, this is such a fucking shambles ending. This is kind of giving me like Evangelion a little bit too. Oh my god!
Yes!
Where do you take that? Is that why? Is that why it's taken so long? Because I don't know how the fuck you write out of that. I now understand why Sky was like, if the game ended like, or if the games ended like this, it'd be like, okay. But like, no, it wouldn't be. I mean, it could, but it wouldn't be. Okay, like, yeah, man, it's going through all of the games. These are screenshots from every one of those games, and every one of these games. And this song is really, really good. Wow. I need some time to like figure out where, how the fuck? Makes it easy to do the TTRPG now. Wow. Damn, that's actually crazy though, Eli. You're so right. Damn. Wait, so did she?
Someday, sometime, it will all come back for you.
Did she actually act like for real, Madoka? Was that cutscene supposed to imply like she erased her existence or something? Oh man, we're getting Trails Rebellion? Play Trails to find out, man. She's hitting the same pose that my like God Madoka figure is hitting exactly. Like, hold up. Let me take a picture. Just like with closed eyes. I'm gonna drop it in the Discord. Like, it is beat for beat the same. Stream chat. Like, hold on, I want to talk. I'll sit on this menu so I can talk. Or, yeah. Or can I, like, disable the intro? I can't. Okay, well, sitting on here is fine. It won't start in the archive? We'll stare at the ED. Man. Yeah, hydrate and simmer my thoughts. Like, okay, I was kind of accurate though. I mean, we were kind of offbeat with the alien thing, but I was pretty damn close. I'm gonna... What was in the stream chat from Sky's channel, right? Let me see. We're gonna, like, glance over that a little bit. There's probably still gonna be the aliens thing, though. There's still time. There's still time. I might not be completely wrong, guys. Vidya games, right? Okay. Watching manga go through trails beyond the horizon got me thinking. In Reset's Memento Orb final event, they're in the far off future, but we fought the Time Septarian. The Great Reset was about to happen. I guess you could say it's a different cycle where Zemuria didn't progress as quickly, and thus the time for Reset to be born. But that's also weird, since where did the nano machines come from, like the telefuture tech? YKF said that the reset now is after Steel is subjugated. If Steel wasn't subjugated, the world won't reset as fast as the current timeline, stated by Thorndike, which dragged it longer until 50 years later. So reset might be from the previous loops and somehow transported to the 19,999th world, similar to Novartis. So Shannon would be resets like Grandma. But it couldn't come to be in this timeline due to the reset. But if Ishmalga was not destroyed, or is not destroyed, nanomachines might be a technology advancement. If Steel wasn't subjugated, instead of going from mech tech, it went to biomachine tech. Damn. It genuinely could have ended here, and it would have been the most shambles 13-game franchise series to be like, oh, I played this and now, like, I'm sad. I played this and now I'm sad. I played 13 games or however many fucking games to be sad. That's got me kind of curious about Sky First Chapter now, too. I mean, is that... It's not the reason why they remade the first game, right? Because, like, I could totally see them, like, oh, like remaking the games and then like hiding some shit about it being like a new cycle or something. I didn't catch that. I don't think I caught anything weird with the FC remake, but there is some differences. Like there was a couple additional like bracer requests. I think maybe just the one. I remember there was a bracer request for like helping Tita get like you were building a doll for her to send to her parents. Yeah, it's not like FF7 Rebirth. Probably not. Is FF7 Rebirth like a continuation of FF7? I was under the assumption they were just like straight up remakes. I mean, I did hear about something, but I wasn't like entirely sure. What did she do exactly? Okay, maybe y'all know this better than I do, but like, why did Agnes do what she did? Is it implied that like, if the Septarian of Time did it, things would have ended up differently? Is that meant to be unclear? Because if Agnes reset time, what makes her... Oh, she sent us back in time with the knowledge. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the Time Septarian, the like something chest or whatever, is like programmed to like remove our memories and shit like that for every cycle. But because Agnes did it, she was able to allow people to retain some memory of her. Oh, that is super Madoka, man. Next game, we're gonna have Van ripping Agnes from godhood and then like putting himself in that chair for... Yeah, what did Sophia and Lilia do back then? Yeah. Maybe Sophia and Lilia were... Maybe they were prototyped into the final project, and once it was confirmed to work, Agnes could use it safely. And because it was like a prototype, but it still functioned, but without the user's death, or with the user's death or whatever, maybe they didn't finish it. If they were able to finish it, I don't think Agnes's pops would be so upset. They were just bums. Agnes is a go-getter. Agnes is a go-getter. What the character arc that she did though was like really, really fantastic. I think this game alone just completely like, I wouldn't say 180'd, but it just like shot up Agnes stocks through the roof for me. Like, she was kind of cool in Daybreak 1 and kind of cool in Daybreak 2, but she didn't really stand out to me all that much. And now she goes and does this. Yeah, those must have been previous cycles. But the thing that's really weird about that, though, if those were previous cycles, why was there still a shining sun? Because the sky that we saw inside of the future timeline inside of City Hall had almost exactly the same colorway as when Agnes activated the rewind. Could it be like, rather than just a straight rewind, like if it was a linear line, the Time Septarian creates different existences? So after the rewind happens, everything that is deigned to happen after it still happens, but like another world like comes into existence? It is linear. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we are talking linear time. So let's shove that idea out the way then. Yeah, that makes me really, really curious then. I guess Reset's timeline and all of that must have been a product of some other issue at hand. Dock time if you want to speculate and see some surprises. Okay, we on that dock. We on that dock. Let me take a look and we will share the dock. Ah, thank you. All right, what we got? What we got cooking here? Thank you again, Jeremy, by the way, for providing this excellent doc. Completed Horizon spoilers. Read this only if you finish Horizon 1. Okay. I need a doc for Kaitsu. Now, we will help with that doc. Ah, but I don't know. If it's not a global release, it'll be kind of tough. Okay, so yeah, reversed world. If the future can't be read, that means it isn't fixed yet, therefore the insurance is needed. Yeah, this event did really intrigue me. Dingo Brad went to the waterway 20 days after Van's party went in Daybreak 1. Shifting of the timeline of by Dingo using the altar core with Latoya being the culprit. Yeah, the Executor did have genocide mode though, yeah. Congrats on beating the game. Thank you for stopping by, Amy. Appreciate it. Yeah, it has been quite a long stream and understandable. 3 a.m. Make sure to get your rest. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. We're probably gonna sit here and like look through these and like think about what we just played for a little bit before we decide like, oh, we should hit the hay. But like, yeah, the nano machines have some sort of mode. Sky First Chapter Remake Final Boss Reverie, but it's fully mech and not biomech. And it's the Guardian of the Four Towers of the Preceptian Calendar. So this Executor might be a future tech that's inspired by the Aureol's Guardian units for some reason. Is that like, was that something we saw inside of the ancient Zemurian tower? Okay. Ooh, remnant discussion. Okay, this is gonna be really interesting. Okay, so Melchior, yes. Ragun Khan, yes. Female soldier. Ah. And Sky also said, what's her name? Sky also said, I'm blanking on her name, I've forgotten. Sharad's brother. Or Sharad's sister, Jita. Yeah, Jita. Yeah, maybe Jita, but that would be kind of a stretch. I think the appearance similarities line up, but Cheetah doesn't use a gun, and I think a lot of these characters remained with their weaponry, so it's probably going to be someone who uses a gun. I'm leaning towards it being a future fairy. I'm leaning towards it being a future fairy because, and it made it much more believable to me because one of the people that was fighting with Kevin seemingly was Elaine, right? The woman with the sword. Yeah, can you clock into the 3 vestiges with Kevin? Let me... Oh. Can I access the terms right now? Okay, here we go. A vestige who appears before Kevin's company. A young woman of grace and beauty. Beauty. I mean, gonna be Beauty's blade. Masked swordsman. Tall and built, radiates an extraordinary energy and wields a large saber as his choice of weapon. Who do we know who uses a saber? I don't know who uses a saber. I know Crow uses like a cross saber, but that's different. I would need to look at this guy again. Oh, I got screenshots. But, oh yeah, here we go. This is not helpful in the slightest. And then Mass Caster. An exceptional wielder of magic, one would assume he's a sorcerer of some sort. That said, his demeanor has an uncannily different air to it. I'm at a loss for these two, I fear. I mean, Yakumo, sure. Soldier could be fairy. Lagoon is the martial artist. Apostle, Melchior. We've already seen... Yeah, who's a trio and is not alive? Oh, I'm seeing a pattern. I think. Almada? Like ancient dude? Modern. Almada? Modern? Ancient dude. Oh wait. Modern. One of these could be Almada. And then an ancient dude. But trio. No. I mean, isn't there the, like, Sheena Aramis and, what's her name? Or what's his name? Sheena Aramis and, like, the other guy. I'm blanking. But was one of, I don't know if any of them was a caster. Is it related to... Could it be related to the ties here? Where is it? I'm looking for the picture that I took of, like, everyone in the same room. It's Toval. It's Toval! I believe it. That's how we get Toval for Kai 2. You know what? Toval is the caster. Okay, here we go. No, I don't see a connection. Okay. Okay, let's see what the doc says. And let's allow that to influence our brains. Yakumo Kante. Saber user. Maybe Atkinson? Oh, that was his name, wasn't it? Atkinson and Aramis? Oh my gosh. That makes so much more sense. But, like, if that's the case, why is this fairy? I don't see a connection now. Yeah, Sheena Dirk seemed familiar to Fairy and Aaron. Oh. Yeah, Vestiges must not be alive in this timeline, so Fairy's out of the equation, I guess. Yeah. It can't be Fairy. And if it wasn't Ida... Is there a chance that it could be Fairy's mom? We don't know about Fairy's mom. Oh. Okay, never mind. You got that. You got that. We're good. Yeah, Aria. I forgot Ariak Olympia were Vestiges too. Honestly, they kind of came and went. Yeah, so you have a trio from... You have a trio from the Gardens. You have a trio from the Calvardian Revolution. And then I guess you have these three bums? Like, why Yakumo? Yeah, Yunkify can cut through an investigator. I'm just happy Olympia's back. Olympia was cool. Agush tried to kill the Crown Prince. Sheena stopped him after. Lower processing capability, but high precision normal brain connected to the Altar Core 20 years ago using... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the shifting. Completely gone from the world, not on a higher plane, nor in between spirit paths. Yorda's shadow was torn apart when shift happened. She can feel Shadow's wavelength from far. Yeah, Miguel, Nanai with her baby. Sunday school is there. She was very smart and lives with grandma and dad. A virtual space due to her unfinished fight with Green in Act 2. Akigarasu's controlling her. Then we got Edwin and the Sunshine on Yes stuff. A personal summary of the linchpin wedge. It makes more errors for the system to detect, and because of that, it creates a gap in the system for a Claudel model to hack into the system and prevent a full reset. If steel were to be formed, it hastened the sin value a lot. Without steel happening, the world continued to or beyond 1259. Man. I'm not going to skip through this. Let me see. Yeah, Zemuria is protected by from an entropy of destruction. The safety is a cage and absolute, which is likely the time septarian. I mean, I think this is like... Is this like a summary more so than a speculation thing? Oh, Horizon Theory spoiler. Okay, I see. So this is like a summary of what happened in Horizon. And then this is more like... Okay. Yeah. Right, and Nina was found speaking some sort of ancient language. I wish you were here when the Grandmaster showed up, Jeremy. Because I was having my assumptions of, like, the Grandmaster being Nina. But a Nina that managed to escape from the cycles and resets beyond the protection of the time septarian. Yeah, that's a theory too. Oh, is it? Okay, so yeah. Oh, do you write about that in here? Let me go down a little bit. Okay. Or maybe there is no Grandmaster stuff here. Is it mysteries left unknown? But yeah, that is, oh yeah, no Grandmaster stuff, okay. Because yeah, like, I feel like the Grandmaster, knowing the Eternal Recurrence plan or whatever, or the whatever, knowing that there was plans further than, or that exist outside of the reset, like past the reset, she has to exist in a space where the reset does not affect her. And the only place that would be outside of the limits of the time septarian. And my theory of Zemuria being a place to create new heroes or legends or like deities, probably not real. Because I was thinking that maybe that's what the Grandmaster was doing in an effort to create some sort of like in multiple cycles, try to find the best people to bring about that. Could still be the case though, if Novartis was from an older cycle. Oh, Trion Tower might be outside of the effect too. That's why Thorndyke wanted to be there to see the ending. Yume, Maxim, and Paulette might remember. Oh, so Trion Tower. Oh my gosh, yeah, that makes so much sense. With the Genesis there. Huh. Oh, reminds me. I was talking about the Genesis and all of that potentially acting as some sort of protection against the resets. If that is the case with Trion Tower, what I was speculating was that like it functions similar to Outer Wilds, and that maybe people who are in possession of a Genesis, maybe even an Altar Core, would be able to retain bits of their memories because it would be something that persists between the cycles. I don't know. Yeah, the Kin of Time, I assume. Yeah, Renee onwards has surprises. Okay, see, I clocked this. We were there. I was very like, how come Renee's not getting buffed? Oh, what is that buff that he has on himself? Why does he have the white light buff? And then I was like, is he holding a core? And then I was like, oh, is he part of Alter Dawn? And I was like, no, that couldn't be the case. And then he was like part of Alter Dawn. Yeah, Falcom on their Sussy openings. Game PV1 versus in-game opening. Oh, shit. Wait, is that the shadow of his Grendel? That's so cool. Yeah, if you slow down your first playthrough, it's already there all along. Oh my gosh. Yeah, even if Renee had to throw everything away for the sake of Elaine, maybe he wanted Van and Elaine to be together. He loves Elaine and will do anything to save her. Maybe a different timeline. Here we go. This is what I'm curious about. His S-craft. Ein Safur is a Kabbalistic concept meaning limitless light. He mentioned Shaddai as the third Grendel armor, meaning it's made after Zolga and Shin. Yeah, the fight with Renee, you missed the audio at the start because it was hype. Oh, I totally missed that. That's crazy. All right, Zoa Gilstein. We immediately clocked that it was familiar at least, but Renee might have a thing for Elaine. It wouldn't surprise me if Renee had a thing for Elaine. It feels like they hint that quite a bit in that, like, he's a little more shut off from most people, probably because of that. Like, when we talk to his dad and he's like, oh yeah, girlfriends and stuff and whatever, like, he's probably just using that as a shield to deflect any sort of suspicion. Yeah, Elysium created all the simulacrum, including Zoa Gilstein and Ishmael Gareen. The data Elysium used to create it is from Kai, probably the real Zoa Gilstein. Man, fuck Lloyd! Okay. It appears after damages on the Time Septarian from the Beyond, it became it's a guardian. You see the Black God that Reed needs to face. Oh, that would really, really track. The Great One excerpt taken from the Phantom site. Higher plane is beyond Zemuria, and this is just the mind of the Great One's body. Even if the power was split upon 7 divine knights, the Great One is either controlled or still has immense power. In Cold Steel 4, the Grandmaster mentioned, I have confirmed their disappearances from the plane. Unlike the Septarian and Mirage, they haven't vanished entirely. But as they are now, it's nearly impossible for them to fall into human hands once more. Yeah, the concepts of artifacts have been turned upside down. Some are pre-Septian artifacts before the collapse, and there are some from future artifacts left behind from previous resets. The Excalibur crashed and hit. Hamilton sent back. Amelia is super dead. Yeah. This is a fan translation, by the way, too. I mean, it seems pretty close so far. I mean, that is what I interpreted, even in the, like, official translation. If it was taken by the church 10 years ago, what are they seeing now? Were they in the past at the moment? The gang was shifted to the past, and they were seeing the past. The weather was cloudy, though, and it can't confirm. No, that... I understand this. I think I can understand this. Because the other third thing that makes sense here is that despite like maybe Excalibur itself became some sort of inevitability, and the terrain and everything that gets left behind didn't have a chance to get removed yet. because last time it happened, the reset happened. So it's like the previous Excalibur was there to be taken by Kevin and Thomas because they didn't have the opportunity to remove it in the timeline where the reset happens, because by the time Excalibur is out, they're already attacking the Time Septarian. If they're already attacking the Time Septarian and they don't have a means to reset, like Agnes did, like, they had like a couple of minutes. It wouldn't surprise me if there are relics of ancient Zemuria and future Zemuria, that one of the things that gets left behind is like Excalibur, right? It does look weird. I will say that. It is strange that it became like just straight up stone. I'm wondering if because it got blasted by Zoa Gilstein and the effects of the atmosphere and whatnot, it maybe affected the integrity of the Excalibur. I don't know. It could be. Yeah, route weirdness. Why is Van's route the only one bended? Looks like Daybreak 2 resets. It might be answering Kai route selection. Oh yeah, it is just Vans that are bended. That's a neat little thing to notice there. To be continued in Van's final episode. For you upon your return. Yeah, and the lady on the logo is Agnes. Oh, hey, look at that. All her crafts are Ray and space themed, plus healing goddess. She's called the type Claudel, like Altina Millium. She has the kind of factor that can hack into the Time Septarium. Beware of all blonde characters. Most of Claudel's lineage inherits their mother's side too, as mentioned by Agnes to Van. Thus, the women in Claudel all look alike. Clone theory. The necklace is also named Witch Medallion. See, Epstein might be part of the kin of time, and it now falls on Renee. What is the kin of time? You've said that, Jeremy, and I'm seeing it in here. Did I miss a incredibly important plot point about the kin of time? Was that something that was said that I have now completely erased from my memory? Oh, okay. Yeah, 7 kins are gifted, the 7 Septarians. Okay. Like the witches of Erin with fire and gnomes with earth. Well, that tabletop is going to be pretty easy to explain with resets. Okay. Time Septarian. Lagarn's chest. A chest with 9 locks containing the swords of the sword of Levatine, crafted by Loki. Sinmara is the keeper of the Levatine sword. The name Sin plus Mara is Sin value plus Mare. Sin Mare is associated with Nightmare. Sin value, the original sin that humanity has, plus the technological speed, Singularity. Oh, I could see. I mean, I was presuming that SIN was maybe a shortening, an abbreviation. Like it could be like Singularity, something. I don't know. Thinking in terms of the time Septarian acting as a chain of humanity, the people of Zemuria might have done something bad in the past that caused the Great Collapse, and Eidos was put in charge to segregate Zemuria before the Great Collapse destroyed everything. The only way to stop the Great Collapse is set in an ever-looping cage. Yeah. Could be aliens. Could be aliens loop Zemurians in an ever-looping cage until they realize the error of their ways. Okay. Oh, Pauline being inheritor of the kins. Not sure about Grandpa, though. Fabio Rossi? Who and why? That's all we got for Fabio Rossi? Damn, I was maybe cooking on him a little too much. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that too. Yeah, I mean, it is getting mad late. It is getting mad late. Yeah, we're gonna simmer on this. I think we're gonna simmer on this because we are at 7 hours, one of the longest streams we've done in quite a long time. And, I mean, I'm playing Persona tomorrow. We're playing some more Persona 2. I'm gonna read this. And I might, like, for the first couple of minutes, talk more about Horizon. Welcome to the Horizon 2 queue. Exactly. It's to protect humanity from the demon invaders from outside the barrier. Exactly. But, I mean, the tricky thing about that is, like, usually the thing kept inside the cage is what you need protection from. So it's like, if the things outside of the cage are what's dangerous, why don't they just do something with the cage? You know what I mean? It's that fucked out there. Like, what if the danger is on Zemuria? Like a localized kind of calamity. Because it's inside the Time Septarian, it can't affect the rest of the universe. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that being said, that is going to do it for us tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. I always appreciate the company. I am hungry as fuck. GG's, thank you. Make sure to like and subscribe as it does help us out immensely. And until next time, man, what a ride. Might be a 10 out of 10. Probably, this might be a 10 out of 10. GG's. Peace.